Welcome back, Dr. Sachs. Bullet 76. And it must be Pride Month because I just got a free pink suit. Man, am I excited. Thank you. Thank you very much. But that's it. Oh, we're gonna go and finish out, hopefully, the Brotherhood of Steel Dawn quest line. I think we're near the end. I could be wrong. But I'd like to get it over with so I can actually be free and do what I want. Quests are cool and all, but they're a little restrictive, and when you're not totally on board with what's happening, it can become more than restrictive. It can become a bit of a you know, a trudge? Is that the word I'm looking for? So, why is this door open? Something's bugging out here. That's a first. I've never had it be stuck when I first load in the base. Huh, weird. Oh, and my character is hungry and thirsty somehow, even though I know I ate and drank before I logged out. Okay. Fix that right now. Canned dog food. Lots of it. There we go. Oh, do I have my, what card am I carrying here? Do I have the good doggy card on? Because that really worked really well. Let me see. Yes, I do. Man, that is definitely worth... That's worth carrying around. Absolutely. Because what do you find more in this game to eat than dog food? I'm serious. Alright, let's see. It looks like we're not overweight. Looks like we can just teleport where we need to teleport to, which is great. And I think I don't have anything to scrap. Double check. I'm good. So yeah, I've been thinking about my upcoming trip, just to give you guys a heads up. I'll be working hard this week. Next week, I'm going to be able to stream Monday, Tuesday, and then I'm probably taking off for the rest of the week. Got to go and take care of some family business out of state, and then we'll be back to normal. And in fact, when I get back, we're probably going to, I don't know, we're going to throw in a new game, or we're going to return to a oldie but a goodie. I don't know. I haven't made up my mind. If you got any ideas, let me know. Come into the chat, talk to me about it, leave comments on the YouTube videos. I'll see all that stuff. You know how to get hold of me. Let's look at the map. And I'm also thinking about other things that, you know, like, I'm going to be honest, I'm probably going to need some help on it at some point, because it's going to be more than I could probably do, but I'm going to try to get a new gaming laptop, probably. And then I'm going to look into 2PC streaming, make sure I do it right, and we'll use my current box as what it always has been, which is the streaming computer, but this time I'll separate the two, and we should see a giant jump in quality and performance and everything. I don't know when I'm going to pull the trigger on this. Probably gonna have to save my nickels and break open some piggy banks, but we're gonna do what we can. I'll figure out a path, because I think it's got to happen by Christmas, or at least by New Year's. So we'll see if I can make it happen. But that's kind of exciting. It gives me a goal. But I'm gonna need you guys to pass around the, you know, you don't have to pass around the hat, but gotta pass around the channel, let people know I exist, and, you know, get the word out so we can make this thing grow. I need it. I needs it. I'm struggling here. All right, let's enough of that. Let's go to Fort Atlas.
I can do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night?
You can do it all. You can fight and be a scribe.
The mutant attack was my first time in real combat. Something tells me it won't be my last.
Oh, brother. Okay. Doc, shut up, Doc.
Stay on your toes. The wasteland.
Okay. Where am I supposed to be going here? Who am I supposed to be talking to? We left it on a kind of a cliffhanger because maybe I did something they didn't expect. I basically just left those people to rot in that jail cell. Hey, it was an option. They didn't give the characters any way out. Apparently, they weren't going to be polite to me. I'm done taking guff. There's only so much guff I will take, in a game or not. So, all right, let's see here. Talk to Paladin Romani.
Order, learning, protection.
Well, where is she? She's usually up here.
Thanks for your help, Initiate. Things have gotten dicey, but we're a brotherhood. We'll get through it.
Are we? Or are we a sisterhood? You tell me, scribe. Hold on. I think Romani's outside for some reason, or she's down... What the? Where are you? It's down here? There she
I
is.
understand your frustration, Mr. Knapp. Finding everyone that has gone missing is my top priority, but we need more evidence before we can act.
Evidence? Well, what more do you need, huh? Are you saying my Cassie is a liar?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Initiate. Excellent timing. There's something we should discuss.
Yes. Sorry, I was eyeballing these items that need to go on my shop. Thank you.
Mr. Knapp here has come to us with another missing persons case.
My niece Cassie. Cassie Holloway. She paid some caravan and folk to help her travel here from out west. Sent me some letters
Another
before she set
chick
out.
that I gotta go help.
Them letters
Serious.
arrived just fine, but
Can't we just kill super mutants or something?
I went and spoke with them caravanners, and they tell me that my Cassie never set out with them at all. Those, Blue Mountain,
I don't know. Is she going to be an ingrate too and tell me I don't matter?
Caravan Company.
Oh, Blue Ridge. Oh, these guys. I thought Blue Ridge was cool, but now I don't know them. Blue Ridge. I found a letter saying that mercenaries would acquire people from them.
Really? This letter said they would acquire more people from Blue Ridge? Interesting.
I guess
This is the
there's
first
slavers
real
in
lead we
disguise.
found, and it connects directly with what Mr. Knapp
Which
is
would
reporting.
be unfortunate.
I actually had my own suspicions about the organization, but this information.
I think I did too subconsciously because I've never done any of their questing. Little Vinny there. Little shifty character, but I don't. I'm half Sicilian, so got a nose for these things. What made you suspicious?
I've made several attempts to contact the Blue Ridge Caravan Company in hopes of trading supplies. They turned me down. Every time. I understand that the Brotherhood can be an intimidating presence, and the West Virginia chapter didn't exactly leave behind a shining legacy, but I think we've shown we have Appalachia's safety and security at heart. Yet they remain unwilling to even speak. I find it suspicious. During our travels, we found that a caravan group was just as often a cover for slavers and raiders. The friendly guys for rolling through towns. I didn't suspect Blue Ridge of such at first. But their repeated refusal to talk, Mr. Knapp's story, and this letter are simply too much to ignore.
Spit it out. Delays on these things. Okay, what's
We
next?
need to investigate this Blue Ridge Caravan Company immediately. Well, they have an office at the west end of the Big Bend Tunnel. Initiate.
Well,
I
just so
don't
happens I
need
got a
to
pace
meet
right
there.
there.
But try not to attract too much attention either. If they realize we're in the Brotherhood, they may clam up.
Oops. Wait, you're joining me on this mission?
That's right. Fort Atlas is secure for the time being, and with Shin out of commission, I'd like to step in and do my part. This is our strongest lead by far.
Boy.
The two of us need to act quickly.
I gotta
if we
work with
hope
the
to safely
turncoat.
return those that went missing.
All right, I'll meet you
Thank
there.
you, Initiate. Ad Victorium.
Add blah 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 blah. Okay, this ought to be interesting. What else is around here? Anything good? Oh, hello. That'll work. Okay, so kids, off we go. Adhesive, thank you. Is that a circuit board? Looks like it, but it isn't one. Oh, and there's a cinder block for some reason. Concrete, I don't think I need any concrete. All right. Tell me where to go, Data. Meet Romani at the Blue Ridge Caravan Company's office. Let's see if it's near... Oh, nope. Not that base. Alright, we might change our bases here. Hold on. You're near two of my other bases. Just about the same equidistance, it looks like. But I've got one right on the train track, so we'll go ahead and do that one. And it's usually... you never know what I'm going to get here, so... Fort Welch. There we go, active. Let's go there, make sure we clear it. Could have some issues otherwise. Then we'll go to the quest. Got a new toy also, just remembered. Two-shot Gauss rifle. I'm gonna upgrade it to, I think I have what I need to upgrade it to ultrasight. We'll take a look. Oh, did I say there'd be potential for something here? Who's fighting who? Usually like a gang fight out of this place. Oh, Agua versus settlers. Of course it's Agua, of all damn things. Get you away from the settlers. Come to me, big boy. No. Get out of there. You're gonna get killed. Ouch. If I can get him away from the settler. Oh, but I'm out of ammo. Look at that. Was that the 2-shot that I was using, or the? That might have been actually. Let's see. That might have been my new one. Okay, that was my 2-shotter that I was using. Ow! Never fought him with the Gauss rifle. Look out! These settlers are crazy. Get out of there so I don't hit you. Oh, you're gonna die. Yep, he killed one of them. Base is taking part in the fight at least. These idiots are right near him. Oh, did my base just kill one of those settlers? Not sure what happened there. Or was it Agua just getting up? Was that enough to kill him, maybe? Oh, I'm not even in my suit. Whoops. I definitely don't want to get hit. Although I do have decent armor. Oh. Don't touch my armor. Now go into your shell again. Oh no. No, 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 no. Run! Run! Get in. Hurry up! Ooh, okay. Yikes, that's the biggest mess I've made out of him maybe ever. Sorry, I wish you weren't such a pain in the butt. I'd rather make you into a camp pet, but... Alright, how many casualties we got here? 2.
Those raiders come snooping around.
If only 2, that'd be pretty good.
It's hard work making a living.
Well, looks like it was 2 out of 4. I thought there was more of them, but only a couple of these guys. Yep. Nice thing is, I don't think it did a lot of damage to my base. And that's what I have to deal with when I live here, so... You never know what kind of beast he's gonna show up. What are you doing next to my base? Go away. Get out of there. Hello?
Use a little sunshine.
Nice tie, by the way. I don't know why you're wearing that, but okay. I mean, I know why you're wearing it, but... Okay, is my mouse acting weird again? Let me check it. It's not my mouse that's the problem, it's the way the game behaves with them. She's... okay. I guess she wants to be in my base. Not sure what that's all about. That's input lag. I love it.
If the scorched or the ferals don't get you, the rats will.
It seems like it's pulling to the left. Why? Ah, that's because it's not going to the right for some reason. I knew there was something wrong. I have an issue with this game for some reason. Let's see. Something happened in the setup. Let's have a look. This happens when the display gets messed with. Borderless window. Awesome. I love this. Apologies. Let's see what we can do to rectify the situation. That's funny how I didn't even notice that through the whole fight, but that's because I kept pulling to the left, I guess. It amazes me that this is even a thing. Alright, I'm gonna have to restart the game, it looks like, so hold tight. Also, probably gonna have to do a little research because I'm kind of tired of this happening. It's like it hasn't happened in a while, but I should be able to run this in borderless window. This is supposed to be the best mode for the game, but yet it locks up my mouse and keeps it on the left side. Now, this is a known bug, too. I'm not sure why it's only impacting me. It probably is something to do with Windows 10, that Bethesda can't be bothered to fix it because they want everybody on Windows 11. Is that another excuse that I'm going to hear? Because I won't be surprised. We'll see. All right, hold on. Strange all of a sudden. That's just starting a snowball effect on me. Wait a minute. Now all of a sudden it's... Nope. Oh, so I can go... I can go from left to right in first person, but not in third person. Oh, now it's working. What the heck is going on? Okay, hold on. Let's go back to the game. It seems to be working again. I'm mystified. As you can see, okay, I'm in first person, and now back to third person. Now it's working. I didn't restart the game. It's something that resolved itself. So this might be server side somehow. I don't have any other explanation for how that would even be happening. I mean, obviously my mouse works fine in Windows and in everything else. This only happens in this game occasionally. All right. Let's double check my settings. I'm almost afraid to look, but borderless window. Okay, go back. Don't touch anything. All right, we're good. We're good. Phew. Ah, man, I'll tell you what. Yeah, Bethesda. Alright. If it wasn't Fallout, I swear. Scrap. Got these military fatigues that I grabbed. Do I have any room to store anything? I do. I got another helmet. All right. Getting dark out. Yeah. All right, let me double check my spots, see if they're working. Looks like it's working.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Hi.
Might be time to fix it up or replace it.
The spots are working. That's also unusual. I guess you're part of the team now? Oh, nope. There she goes.
This misty,
She's a
foggy crap.
ghost. Alrighty then. Let's have a look at this new rifle I was talking about, where all the excitement happened. Going to crafting mode.
This place has a lot of potential.
Alright. So there it is, the two-shot recoil compensated Gauss rifle. I haven't looked at the attachments on this thing. I just noticed it has a 90% weight reduction on it. Wow. I did not notice that before. That is fantastic. So it only weighs 1.48. This is a really good weapon. Just on that alone. I mean, I used to carry around a two-handed pickaxe. It's on the wall there. You can see it to the top right. Because of that. Plus 50% critical damage, plus 1 projectile. This is actually a really nice Gauss rifle. Let's see if we can upgrade it. First things first. It's got an aligned shielded barrel, which is pretty nice.
Hard work.
It's a decent upgrade. Yep, nothing wrong with that. True stock. I don't know if I put the true stock on or he did. The merchant. But I have a true stock, I think, on my main Gauss rifle that I just put on, I do believe. Standard capacitors. Now this one could change. This is what we're looking at here. Prime capacitors. That's the ultrasight. Okay, I can do it, but I need to make sure I put Science Master on. This is because my intelligence is lower than I used to have it, so I have to go and manually change the cards here. We'll get rid of Power Smith temporarily. And armor, because I think I have it level 2 for Science. The Science Master? Yeah. Actually, I've got one of each, don't I? So it doesn't really matter. Alright, now I should be able to do this. Actually, let me double check something. I do have Gunsmith in here. Excellent. That's what we need.
Now
Alright.
that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be studying at places like Foundation.
Oop. Switch to modify. Two-shot. Standard capacitors. Now this is where it pays off that we got that flux. There we go. Now it's on. This might end up becoming my new favorite weapon, but it's good to have the two because this thing is so light. I can swap. I might have to change slots though, so I don't get myself confused. So I put 1 and 2, but maybe I'll be fine where it is. Gauze reflex sight. kind of like that site, actually. We'll leave it. Compensator. I still don't have the silencer mod for some reason. I need to keep trying to get that. I don't think it's a plan that I can find, but maybe. I think we're good. Now I just have to repair this bad boy. And this one while I'm at it. Apparently I can't repair past... This might be something that I should be able to repair
Need some new clothes.
past that point, but it may be that I am limited by something I'm not putting in my build here. Up. Of course the mole men are going to attack while I'm doing this.
Okay.
Weapon artisan. You can repair any weapon to 200% of normal maximum condition. Yeah, see right there.
Those raiders snooping around.
Oh, he's buying all kinds of stuff. Hey, I should have done that. And that. Yeah, having the 10 intelligence is a little more inconvenient, huh? I don't think I'm able to repair because they're fully repaired now, but let's see here. Yeah, it's not going to let me, but if I fired it a couple times... He got what he wanted and left just like that. Alright. Turrets are taking care of business. Might as well get their stuff because I just spent a bunch repairs. Oh. Well, that's convenient. I'll just take it all. Thank you. We'll go sell this stuff in a second.
Gotta wait a whole nother hour for that
Want to
food.
fire some shots to see if it damages the weapon a little bit. Alright, where do I have this 4? 1 and 4. I think that's good. That'll help me keep from getting confused. Put the 2 heavies in between. Now let's see if that does anything. Doesn't look like it. What is that? A missile being launched at me? What's going on here? Of course, now the guns are gonna
Really need to clean up around here.
stay nice and neat. Alright, well, we'll do it later. I'll just have to remember. Maybe I should create a new set if I have the room. Let's see. So this is for weapon repair. Got the Gunsmith, Science Master 2, and Weapon Artisan 3. So that's the best I can expect for upgrades and repairs.
Weird, those thorn bushes.
Do I have something to spare here? Maybe melee group? Yeah. We'll put it on 5. We'll call it Weaponsmith. There, so now if I click on 11, this is repairs and crafting, which is based on my other special build, so I'm not going to change it. So if I swap back to my heavies, it will be exactly where I want it. But now we can go, next time I want to come in here and get these weapons upgraded to maximum, I'll have it ready to go. And it's right above also the repairs and crafting, so that's actually unexpected little kiss there, so that's good. Alright, we're done here. Alright, so I'm excited to see what this thing can do. So a dual shot ultra sight Gauss rifle. This thing should hit pretty damn hard. Now it's got a lot less ammo than my other. In fact, it's got a lot less. 5. Ouch. Ouchie, ouch, ouch. Let me check something here real quick.
Oh, I hate this misty, foggy crab.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that because the prime capacitors, being what they are, you can't increase ammo capacity. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, yeah, no. That's it. You're limited. But still, as a backup and as an opener, it's a damn good weapon, especially because it's so light. Yeah. This is excellent. Alright, so we're really gonna make it trying to work with the Gauss rifles now. Let's get my armor back out and let's get into it. Go sell, and then we're heading to the
Those raiders could
Brotherhood
around.
questing. Thought that was one of my NPCs for a second, but it's Blair. Okay. Everybody's coming to shop. Love to see it. Switch to my vendor build. Make a couple extra caps. Sell these. Alright, anything else in here? Good. Drink up. Wrapped. I don't have any boosters here. Old dog food again. I'm not sure how long this lasts on cranberry. Little XP boost on those cranberries if you can find them. Donation box is empty. Okay. Do I have arrested on me or not? Should. I do. 43 more minutes. Okay, that'll work. Let's go. So meet Romani at Blue Ridge Caravan. Damn, 16 caps. I should have stayed in vendor mode. Mm-hmm.
I don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
In here. Oh, here we are. Well, I'm not looking suspicious at all, but I don't have any markings on me, so it's all good.
Power armor. Jeez, you sure know how to make an entrance, eh, buddy? I believe I asked you to keep a low profile friend?
Sorry, this thing is like a second skin.
I understand, but it doesn't hurt to step outside the armor now and then. But listen, I was hoping we could talk for a few minutes before we head upstairs. Let me buy you a drink. What do you say?
Alert? That's not happening with this. Anyway, no. We're not going down that. She's a freaking traitor. Sure, I could use a drink.
Great. Take a seat.
Let me, go ahead and oblige her. I'll get out of this suit. But even though I got Brotherhood markings on this, I don't think the NPCs are going to know. But maybe.
Oh boy, a customer! What can I get for you?
You know, I've never noticed that there was even a tavern here. Unless this is just for the quest. Maybe that's it. Whiskey, neat.
Neat? Well, you sure as shit ain't getting it on the rocks. Okay, here you go. Enjoy.
Huh. A fine choice. Salomati, my friend.
What are we doing here? Why are we having conversations like this? Okay, I know why. It's like, you're trying to humanize this traitor. What made you join the Brotherhood?
That's interesting phrasing. Join. Never
What's
really
up,
thought
Whoopi?
about it that way. I was already in the National Guard, helping people, maintaining peace. That was my life. The Brotherhood didn't feel like a new organization. It felt like regrouping with my people. A return to form. Maybe some ranks and verbiage changed, but the heart of it was there. I'm not sure I even gave it a second thought.
It's every little girl's dream to join the army, you know. Sounds like you didn't know what you were signing up for.
No, I don't think it's quite as simple as a bait and switch. When the founders started out, I genuinely believe they were fueled by a desire to protect people from the horrors of the old world. But time changed them. I paid too much attention to what they did and how, but lost sight of why. The people. Sometimes I think... No, I'm certain that I was selected for this mission in order to remove my perspective and influence. The Elders saw my pull and experience as a threat and knew I would never align with their goals. What better way to prevent my meddling than to send me packing on a cross-country venture? I often wonder if they ever expected me to report in at all. To make it here alive. Joke's on them, I guess.
Yeah, you showed up and then you broke the transmitter and you're trying to take over the Brotherhood. Haha. A while ago you mentioned another night, Connors.
Alan Connors. That's right. Dear, dear friend. The two of us were from the same unit in the National Guard. Alan had been my rock through every storm I weathered. We survived the bombs together, joined the Brotherhood together. He was more than my right hand. He was really a lifelong companion. I'd never really considered a world without him. Not just to me either. To both Valdez and Shin. He was like a big brother. Even a father. He was always there for them.
But to make sure he was dead. Just like they killed
was
this
an
poor kid in the
important
last
person
episode.
to damn near everyone. It's what makes his absence hurt even more.
I wonder if things would be different if he were here.
Almost certainly. When we lost Alan, Shin stepped up to take on many of his responsibilities. It's on top of the grief. That must have been a lot to handle. It led him to fall back on what he knows. Rules and doctrine. He doesn't trust anyone else to help him see beyond that. Not like he trusted Alan. And because of me, because of a call I made, we all lost him. I know Shin will never forgive me for it.
Ben told me a bit, sounds like he was guilty
No.
too.
I was the commanding officer. Blame starts at the top. That's one subject the two of us agree on, even if he doesn't realize it.
Reckless decisions like that put everyone at risk.
I'll let that one slide, since we're off duty, so to speak. But don't for a minute think that you're in a position to lecture me on the responsibilities of my station. If anything, I fought against my better instincts.
You're a traitor. I should put 2 bullets in
that
you.
I myself doubted. But that kind of
I
reflection
might do
is
it too.
fruitless.
Don't think I
I
won't,
made
folks.
the final call. The burden lies on my shoulders. I hope, at least, you can start to see things from my perspective more. To understand why I make the choices I make.
That's not going to happen. Let's finish with a toast.
I think that's a fine idea. To whom?
To the Brotherhood.
Of course. To our new Brotherhood.
Our new Brotherhood.
Salamati. Now,
She's a real
on to business.
piece of work.
Let's head upstairs. And remember to keep a low profile. We're just a pair of friendly traders looking for potential business.
Oh, maybe I better take off my, and I don't know how deep this goes. It probably doesn't go deep, but...
Look out, here comes trouble.
Where's my chest piece? There. Now I just look like a
Ms. Mayfield,
power armor jockey.
my
Could
name
be a
is
mercenary.
I made an appointment to speak with you.
Please, Joanna is just fine, dear. And while all this cloak and dagger hubbub is flattering,
Look,
why
another
don't we
another
cut to the
matriarch.
chase? Paladin Romani.
Well, that was short-lived. Okay, Joanna. It appears I underestimated you.
And looky there. You've got one of these famous vault dwellers in tow. Oh, and I know this one. Made a splash around here. Say, when are you planning to provide some of that skill to my caravans?
I'd appreciate if the job offers were saved for later.
I told you I'd never
We're
work
here
for
on
him.
pressing business.
Not yet, anyway.
Okay,
I might after
Paladin.
this. It depends on how it
brass
goes.
tacks, then. It's not an accident that I finally opted to meet with you after playing hard to get for so long. We know you're interested in the folks that have gone missing. We are too. Been looking into it for a spell now.
Yeah, I'm not so quick to assume that the Blue Ridge is involved with slavery, but who knows? Before that, you should know we have evidence connecting Blue Ridge to all this.
And what, pray tell, is that, darling?
We found correspondence from our suspects claiming they were acquiring people from Blue Ridge. It seems to me
Oh,
that
she's
your
got a-
company has been transporting
She's got a
people
Brotherhood
in
badge on that
different ways than
outfit.
you've
Actually, that's a
advertised.
nice outfit.
And involuntarily at that.
We've always been upfront and honest with this venture. The routes are dangerous, and our Brahmin sure as hell don't smell like roses. Everyone who works with us gets the straight truth. And I certainly don't take too kindly to what you're implying. I could stand here and deny your allegations every which way to Sunday. But I know you won't just take my word for it. So if you've got some hard evidence to prove my people were involved in this little scheme, show it. Otherwise, this letter of yours sounds more like we're the target, not co-conspirators.
Hold on. If you knew why I'd lied to Art Knapp.
Plain and simple. I wanted to handle this internally. I didn't want news of this stirring up a panic, maybe causing the perpetrators to flee. Our clients paid us for safe transport, and we failed them. It was our responsibility to solve it discreetly. I'm sure you can appreciate that. As for deceiving Mr. Knapp, well, I dislike fibbing. But sometimes you've got to play your cards close to your chest, especially when lives are at stake.
She sounds legit.
I don't buy it. Sounds more like you were trying to prevent future clients from being scared off. It makes me wonder if this sudden cooperation isn't in the interest of helping others. Maybe you've just been caught.
I'd be offended by these accusations if it didn't weave such a fascinating story. Are you planning to sell that as a dime novel? Well, if you're wondering why my organization would choose to dodge your calls, examine the attitude with which you've started this conversation. This pseudo-authority you're flaunting is exactly the type of oppression and regulation that my free enterprise can do without.
Okay, then tell us what you know.
All right. That's fine by me.
Right now, the most important thing is finding everyone that has gone missing and returning them home. Being upfront with your involvement in this now will be looked upon favorably, because we're not stopping until this is solved and they are safe.
Slow down, Paladin. This is not an admission of guilt or an attempt to weasel out of responsibility. We are just as concerned about these folk as you. We're willing to cooperate, in hopes of saving lives, nothing else. And if you're hoping I'm about to spill the beans on some secret abduction scheme, you're out of luck. We have the same goals as you in this.
Honeyed words, but we should proceed. What can you tell us about the people that went missing from your caravan?
Better to just let you take a look for yourselves. Ares! Come on in here!
This guy looks like some kind of guard. Probably armed. Don't take your eye off him, Initiate.
Seen this guy before. Don't you think you're jumping into a few too many conclusions?
Despite Miss Mayfield's silver tongue, I'm not entirely convinced. Let's not start a shootout, but just stay cautious.
You rang, boss?
Harper's Ferry, the train tunnel. Mind showing our guests the route?
Oh, crap. You really want to go back there?
That was exactly my thinking, Ares. Head on over to that tunnel and show this duo of detectives the scene of the crime. Does that sound amenable to y'all?
Can you tell me about this train tunnel?
The train tunnel itself isn't so important, but underneath is a top-secret gas pipeline running all the way out of the region. It's a pretty discreet route. Safe, too, comparatively. Except, the most recent trip.
Alright, what are we gonna find there?
Well, the last known whereabouts of one of our caravans. They set up camp there, but come morning, the entire place was abandoned. It was a big group, maybe around 15, including our own guard.
You've lost that many people? And we're only just now hearing about this.
That's on me. I chose to keep this off the books. May be a bad call, but let's save examining hindsight for when we've gotten to the bottom of this.
Hey, Dyer. I think what we have, what we need.
Okie dokie, I'll meet you there. It's the big fancy train tunnel, just east of Harper's Ferry.
Now, time is money, and I've burned a bottle and plant worth of caps chatting with you two. So if you don't mind, please direct any further inquiries to my masked associate.
Fine. But after reviewing the evidence, I plan to revisit Blue Ridge's involvement in this matter.
By all means. If you find something that gets us answers, we can talk till the Brahmin come home.
Elijah, Got a new Gauss rifle I picked up off a player last night. That's pretty nice. I just converted it to ultrasight. 2-shot. It only weighs it weighs less than 2 pounds, so it's a perfect backup. Gonna see how hard it hits. I don't know. It's only got 5 shots, but they should be good shots.
The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person.
Okay.
Someday.
All right, Harper's. Spent a lot of caps getting to these places. There's a Halloween house. Uh-oh. Some maniac Canadian's buying all of my stuff again. Alright. Where are we heading here? East. So I get my gear. Attacks, man. There are attacks on those things? I didn't know vendors got taxed. Whose idea was it to put taxes in this game? Well, thanks for buying. Gas mask. Take a cranberry. A little extra EXP. Actually, you're in luck. I picked up a bunch of pepper on my alt last night. Or actually this morning. I was up early for some reason. Then I went back to sleep again. Should probably limit your frame rates on your video card. They'll take care of that. You running a NVIDIA or a AMD?
Initiate. Glad you made it here safely. That Ares character is further ahead. I should mention, every instinct I have is telling me not to trust him. It seems we don't have much choice for the time being, but we'd be wise to keep an eye on him.
What has you on edge, Paladin?
As I mentioned before, this isn't my first time dealing with a caravan group like this. More than once, we discovered that slavers had been using the guise of a caravan
Yeah, go into
to
your
collect and transport people.
NVIDIA
Blue Ridge using a dark
settings
corner
and
like
select
this within
Fallout 76
operations
and
only
then
raises
put
my
in,
suspicions.
I don't know, whatever
Cannot overlook the
frame rate
similarities.
limitation suits you. 120, 60. I use 60. So, and your system won't over cook when it's in the background or something. Makes those frame rates jump too high. Some games will do that to you. All right, let's go meet him.
You take point. Guns at the ready. I spotted some feral ghouls earlier.
Ooh, not feral ghouls. Look at that, ultra sight. Oh man, they never should have made that change. I mean, there was a better way to do it, and they were just too lazy to do it. If they wanted to put it so we could find our own ammo, they should put it on a table that's random, right? So that every once in a while you find some of your own ammo, but most of the time you don't. You find some other ammo. That way, at least you could get it back some of the time, and it wouldn't be all the time, and it would be a little more balanced and not as immersion breaking. Oh, okay. Well, that definitely hit. This is the new one. What level was that? I didn't even have time to notice. 60. I missed that first shot. Note. Still can't believe I got this job. They nearly doubled my salary for what? To sit here and read to make sure vagrants stay out? Okay, don't know what they're doing down here. Don't care if they're wearing a suit or a hard hat. I just wave them on through. One of the suits was running late the other day and nearly got hit by a train. Guess he forgot the check. The check? The schedule? Come on, Bethesda. little editing wouldn't kill anybody. I've never yet done that squatters mission because I always get it for free anyway, so I don't know. It's never been a priority. Oh, okay. It's Ares. I've never seen this calendar before. Not bad. What's happening?
Hello there. The spot we're looking for is further in the facility. There's a trick to getting in. Give me one shake of a lamb squatch's tail to get it
No,
open.
that's why we haven't seen it before, because it's behind the secret calendar.
30 days past September, carry the 2.
Is this for real?
And
It's for real.
It's just a little further ahead.
Wow.
Please, after you.
Fine. But don't think we aren't keeping an eye on you.
I can't blame you. I know I'm a real looker.
Pretty cool. It's like, why can't I make this my Batman base? Whoop, what was that? Prohibited items. Let me guess. Cigarette lighters, matches, blowtorches, oil lamps, firearms, fireworks. Employees carrying any of these items should be sent to management immediately. Yeah, well, oops. Those guys are all long dead, I'm sure. That missed? Really? That missed? Okay, that didn't miss. Thank you. What's this over here? Oh, the 2-shot. I'm liking it so far. That gumdrops or what is that? Nothing. Internal incident report. Employee named Dominic Sellers. Mr. Sellers brought in several low-grade sparkler fireworks to add to a cake celebrating another employee's birthday. Employees received a relocation package. HR to inform family in the coming weeks. Additional screening measures have also been implemented. For sparklers? Are you kidding me? Those are the most low danger things you can even conceive of from fireworks. You can even call them fireworks, is it? Dirty tan suit. Go on a vendor. Nuka cherry, Nuka cherry. Aluminum. Rad stag. That might definitely come in handy if I can. That's more like it. My biggest problem is when things get in close on me on my Gauss rifles. What's up with these overgrown exits? What's to say where one of their caravans disappeared? I guess that's where we're heading. See, this is annoying. Bethesda, honestly, okay? Grating, metal grating, okay? And certain staircases. No power armor noise when I walk across it. How old is this damn game? Fix this crap. It's embarrassing. Modders would do a better job. Good grief. See what I mean?
Okay. The camp's just past this door here.
I mean, it's just so damn obvious. How does this even get through testing? You people get paid?
And that's bad. Oh, that's very bad.
Speak, Ares. What's a holdup?
Who was in here and stole my
You're not gonna like
fusion?
this. Follow me.
Where are we going? You got a way to get through this?
Yep, just like I thought. Let's chat.
Should I have brought it? I was thinking of carrying a flamethrower. Maybe this might be a reason. Alright, what's happening?
Welcome to the 9th Circle of Hell. First, the good news. It's bring your own paramilitary night, so the paladin drinks for free.
Okay, but what's the bad news?
The bad news is that I can't unseal that door. Here's the quick version. Clever little me locks that door by setting off a bogus gas leak alarm. But it looks like in order to lift the lockdown, you need to verify there's actually no gas leak. The door is real picky like that.
Okay. Out with it already.
I'm trying to get you to drop the bad cop act and listen for starters. If you'll cast your steely gaze to the left, you'll see a massive, impenetrable wall of strangler vines. To verify there's no gas leak, we need to get to the pump room. One guess where the pump room is located.
Behind the vines. Yes.
Winner, winner, rad steak dinner. There were some engineers living down here well after the bombs fell. Looks like they lasted a few years even. Which means they had a way of fighting back the vines. Maybe start by looking for how they did that.
People live down here?
I snooped around a bit when I first recommended the route to Joanna. There's some offices that were clearly being used as bunks for a while. Not sure what happened to them. It almost looks like they just dropped dead on the spot. That's not a bad omen, is it?
What are strangler vines exactly?
I don't know. They're all over this region, though. Hard as hell to cut, and they grow like they hold a grudge.
How do you know so much about this place?
In a past life, I used to work with these pencil-pushing sociopaths in suits. Well,
so did
not
I.
This facility, but I was in the know about their various nefarious dealings in the region.
Okay, we'll find something to cut the vines.
I'll just skulk here in the corner in case another way of opening this door comes to mind. Let me know if you have any luck. Try not
Can't
to
I
die a
just
terrible death.
use my plasma gat? Shouldn't that cut through just about anything?
Sounds like a very contrived way of getting us killed. Stay sharp, Initiate.
I think you're paranoid. But she could be right. But I don't think Ares is a bad guy. Sugar. Oh, what's this? BTU jacket and jeans. You don't see that very often. Why is this barricaded right here? So I think the combo for me is going to be, I'll be using the 2-shot that only has the 5 bursts in it. I'll call them bursts because obviously it's shooting more than one round at a time. And when this sucker runs out, if I'm in the heat of combat, I just pull out my big boy, make sure it's fully reloaded, of course. And this one holds 20 rounds, single shot, so pretty good combo. And then of course when all else fails, I'll pull out the heavies. And I'm thinking of actually dropping the GAT. Leaving this at home and picking up a flamethrower of some kind. Maybe the cremator, which I've never used. And carrying around something like that for a change. And then of course I'll have the plasma GAT. It's my go-to for when poop hits the fan. Should be a pretty good combination of weapons. No melee. Won't need it. Did we come this way already? We didn't, did we? Definitely didn't, or this would have been open. Although I do have melee. What am I talking about? I one-hander. Nice light one-hander, and this new god's 90% weapon weight reduction, since something I didn't even notice when I bought it. So pretty damn nice. It's funny, the longer you play this game, the more you're going to realize that utility is more valuable a lot of the times than bonuses. Things like reduced weapon weight is just amazing.
Initiate, look there, behind that gate.
What? Where? What?
Seems like some kind of thrown together lab. Do you suppose they were making something to deal with the vines? I think I see some kind of chemical on the ground there.
That's some kind of interesting
We need
box
to
for
find a way to
sure.
unlock this door.
Reminder about password. How convenient. In case you guys forgot, we need to use a new decryption system for entering the password. Stop asking why there's no letters on the stupid machines. Take the password, convert it into numbers. Try using those mechanical engineering degrees for once. Well, that doesn't give away half of your encryption right there or anything. Geniuses. Help, I enter the right password and it doesn't work. Can you guys come help me, please? $5 says this jackass misspelling sesame as sesame again. I mean, you guys are like putting the passwords like right out here. 822, 826, 1422. Is it that simple? There's no way. You're just gonna give me this password? That can't be right. We'll see here in a second. Wait a minute. This isn't the terminal, probably. Take numerical order of each letter of the alphabet and flip it. Think this applies to this? The end. That would make sense if it's sesame. Vines. Vines are driving us all nuts down here. Seems like they're growing stronger by the day. Can't even cut the damn things anymore. Mel said he's developing. He's developing another typo. Something that should be able to weaken them. Being real quiet about it though. I think he's full of it personally. It's not one thing, it's another. Mel used some kind of chemical to make the vines weaker, so we've been able to keep them at bay. Except the ones in the pump room, of course. We don't want whatever got trapped down there to get loose. Chemicals. Okay. Ice plunger. Speedy in the men's room. Open sesame seed. As there's only a few of us left down here, we decided to stop changing the password each week. From here until eternity, it's going to be open sesame seed. Okay. At least this isn't going to be immediately accessible. A little bit of a challenge. Oops.
Open sesame seed, eh? I've always been more of an everything bagel person.
You looking over my shoulder? Alright, the trick is, though, where the heck is the way to enter the code? Can I take this one? Might as well take it.
From the sound of it, they wrote the numbering system down so they wouldn't need to remember it.
We need to go down here.
Somewhere.
Oh, I like the fact that there's a bench here. Fiber optics. Nice. Don't find that very often. It's raw like that. That's very rare. Never have enough glue in this game. That's what I've learned. So my plasma cutter can't cut these? Like hell. They're making it so it doesn't work. Another bench. Place is pretty big, actually. I'm starting to wonder where I've been and where I haven't been.
What do you suppose happened to all the people down in here?
I got
No sign of
poisoned,
the struggle.
apparently.
Gas leak, maybe? Poison?
Poison for sure. The chemistry bench right in there. And a hazard symbol on that sucker is your dead giveaway. What's with that stuff falling through the ceiling, though? There's a note in there, too, apparently. Okay. How the heck do we get in here? Gotta be another terminal somewhere. Clue in here somewhere. Keeps pointing me towards gain access, but there's no obvious access point. Busted. I don't have a flamethrower. We gotta access that that door anyway, using the passwords. Flames aren't gonna work probably anyway. If my plasma cutter doesn't work and my plasma gat won't do it. Should work, right? But it won't. So what is the secret here? Let me ask this guy. Oh wait, what's this? You're standing right next to it, you madman. Lockdown in place. Ah, they're not gonna make it like you can destroy it. That'd be way too easy. Though I agree, real world scenario, we would just burn this stuff down. But then, of course, you'd have smoke and all kinds of other issues. So maybe not as easy as that either. Butane torch would do the job. Why am I having such a hard time finding a place to actually enter this password? That's the part that's ticking me off. Is it right in front of me and I don't even see it? Because this one doesn't have an entry point on it. And these damn NPCs are useless. They're not giving me any clues at all. Let me go talk to this Ares guy. All right, Ares.
I'm still thinking about other ways we might get this door open. Definitely not replaying old episodes of Katie Inkwell in my head. Any luck finding a way to lift the lockdown yet?
You locked the door in the first place.
We ferried a lot of people through these tunnels. Didn't want any of our former clients trying to use it. Not for business reasons or anything. We just didn't want anyone else going missing down here.
Not yet, we'll keep looking.
You and the paladin have fun.
He looks lazy just like you. Yeah, except apparently he inhaled a bunch of chlorine and now he can't breathe without that mask on, so. Obviously that isn't going to work. This doesn't seem to be the terminal to enter anything either. To lift lockdown, verify pipe integrity from pump room. Is this the pump room? All right, Romani.
What do you suppose happened to all the people down in here?
Oh, you're useless.
No
Okay.
sign of a struggle. Gas leak, maybe? Poison?
I don't know. Is this you would think this would be the one, right? Maybe it's some secret entry on this thing. There doesn't seem to have any access. What the hell am I missing? How could it be this cryptic? You gotta love stuff like this. Like every other damn thing you do in this game, there's a terminal, and then now there's suddenly no terminal. This looks like a pump room, right? Who even knows? Wait, maybe there's a door I haven't opened somewhere. Usually I'm like wham bam through stuff like this, and this is just some cryptic bull crap they put in to just annoy me. Wait, what's... Nothing. There's no names on any of these rooms, so you're just guessing what's for what, too. Like, I don't work here. How do I know where the pump room is? And nothing's blinking. There's no lights. The only thing that's... You'd think the damn terminal would be right near where they have the entry point, so you'd think logically it would be in here somewhere. It's not in here. There's no terminal even in this one. The big red button right here. Can't press it. I didn't pick up any tapes that would be used in here, right? You get rid of Undying? What does Undying do? I don't even know what that one is. Okay, I haven't picked up any discs. These are old. Or wait. What is this? Oh, you buff your team every time you die? Yeah, well, you're running that low health sub, so it makes sense. I think this is for something else. It sounds similar to this, but it's... Yeah, my next legendary is going to end up being probably Perception or Agility, something like that. Probably Perception, because every time I up Perception, it'll make me hit that much more often in bats. Plus, I can get, just depends on what specialty cards I can throw, and I could probably just up my damage for my rifles. I'm trying, Whoopi, but the game has got me at a roadblock here for some reason. And I'm not going to go look up the answers. I don't want anybody giving me the answers for this either, so... What in the hell are we missing here? I mean, we've read this already. It doesn't tell us anything about where to enter the password on any of these clues. That's why I'm getting frosty. This obviously we can't enter anything in here. I've looked at it like 4 times, so there's nothing to do with this. This is the only working terminal except for the one on the wall, and that one is by the door that we can't access. Yeah, I looked at the red button. It's just a button. Can't be manipulated. See? We need a place to enter the password. I'm like the king of problem solving, so the only thing stopping me is knowing where to put the stupid password. I think it has something to do with the pump room, if we can figure out. Let's look at the other clues here. Did I even put it in my new section? Passcode. Passcode. Order of Mysteries. Login. What the hell is this?
Hello, dear. Welcome to the Order of Mysteries. I'm sure you're a little nervous. I know. It's a lot to take in. But the girls wouldn't have invited you here if they didn't think you were ready. 8 years ago, I began training the girls we adopted to fight like the Mistress of Mystery.
What is this?
The hero I played for all those years on the radio.
It says 1 hour ago.
Does that sound a little silly? I suppose it did to me too, at first. But the world needs the Mistress. It needs people with the strength to face the darkness, the will to survive against any odds. It needs you.
These are wrong. I didn't pick these up recently.
Join our sisterhood, the Order of the Mistresses of Mystery. You won't have to walk this path alone. For the next few months, you'll be training with one of your sisters. If you have someone you want to work with, that's fine. If not, Kryptos will assign you a mentor. And as soon as I get back, we'll sit down for tea. Just the two of us. I promise.
I think he's whittling something. Or maybe it's sharpening it. It's gonna sharpen it to the point that it's dull. Alright. Alright, so this is nothing. Let's close these doors. Can't go through these, obviously. Pump. So these are pipes. You'd think these would lead to some kind of a pump area. Which is where we are. We know there's nothing in here. Except for that glue I'm going to take. What was that? Alright. This better not be bugged. Oh, look at this. Another clue. But we already knew this part. So S is 8. That's correct. 8. E would be 22, yes. Sesame. 14 is M, and E is 22 again. Okay, so that's the decode. These guys are leaving clues how to get in everywhere without a place for me to enter the actual passwords. Is this terminal broken or something? There's... Why is there no hint to where the stupid entry terminal is? Bathrooms. Not going to be any damn thing in these bathrooms either. Close these. Gotta be in one of these. And it's hilarious because usually the damn quest system is overzealous and pinpoints stuff for you. Now when I need it to give me a clue, it's not giving me any help at all. It's like I'm being trolled. Who's smoking? Another broken terminal. Suspicious noises. Boss man pulled me aside and asked me to go check out the pump area. Says he was down there the other day and heard something that sounded like a trapped farm animal. If I'm not back by lunch, send a search party. Down there. But that's probably where we're trying to access. It's locked it. Okay, there's nothing in here either. Been in here a billion times. Why are you so useless, Romani? Is there like something on the ground? I swear, I think this terminal's bugged or something. Supposed to have like an entry. It's the most logical thing to be used, right? It's right next to this access point. And I don't remember picking up any tapes for this. Alright, my patience is being tested pretty severely at the moment. Alright. Can't enter anything into this. Gas leak, seal door, control station. So we wouldn't be able to get into this anyway. Unless the problem is the gas leak. We have to fix something maybe, and then this will allow us to enter the password. Is that what the hell is going on? I'm completely befuddled here. Do I just take the stupid notes and that starts something?
Just a password to get through. Some kind of code for turning words into numbers, it seems. So, I guess we'll need to find
That was it! The idiots made it so that the stupid system was triggered by me pulling the password off the freaking bulletin board. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. She gave me another...
What do you suppose happened to all the people down in here? No signs of a struggle. Gas leak, maybe? Poison?
Ugh. Nope, that still wasn't it. I thought this thing highlighted the button for a second. Wait, no, that is it. It is it. Look at this crap. Oh my God. This wasn't showing up until I pulled that off the damn bulletin board. Unbelievable. Input first phrase of the password. Okay, well now we know. Alright, so I knew it was going to be a combination. Open sesame seed. Easy. 12. In. See what I mean?
Done, initiate.
Yeah, I know.
Impressive detective work.
No kidding. Alright, you check out the chemicals. I'll be over
Let's
here.
have a look at this. Aha! My hunch was right. According to the label, they made an extremely potent herbicide. Judging from this container, it looks like it's meant to be dispersed into a larger system. No sprinklers in here, so... Dear Lord. The facility's water line? That would explain the bodies out there, but why? They must have known this would happen.
So now you learn something about how they do their questing. Make sure you
Initiate,
pick up
let's
every
enter a
node.
station where we can access the water line. This is what we need to weaken the vines.
Find an access point. Okay, we know that's going to be the pipe system that we saw.
Here we go. This looks like it connects to the main water line.
There you go.
Let's talk next steps. I should be able to disperse the herbicide into the water line from here. I'm suspecting that the security system here won't appreciate that. Expect alarms. And the company that alarms tend to attract. Ready for a fight?
Making progress. I'm ready.
Okay. Fingers crossed and guns at the ready. Let's take a look here. Okay. The chemical has started dispersing into the water systems. It's detected a foreign substance. Prepare for it to get noisy in here. Initiate, I'll need you to keep them off my back. Ad Victoriam.
No problem.
I'll need to reach the drainage system if we're going to affect the vines. Give him hell, initiate. Throughout the entire water system now, including a cesspit that was for disposing of unwanted chemicals. Well, one sleazy company's environmental negligence
Made a little mess, sorry.
is our gain, I suppose. Those vines should be weak enough to break through now. I wouldn't drink the water if I were you, though.
Wasn't planning on it. I will pick up my loot, though. Oh, there was a legendary in there. Plasma core, nice. That's rare. Okay. Now what? Destroy the strangler vines blocking the pump room.
We should be getting close to the end now.
Let's hope so. Oh, hold on. Not sure when I picked that up. Where's it want me to go? Over here? I wasn't paying attention to a damn thing she was saying.
We should be getting close to the end now.
Hold on, how are we supposed to do this? You got the chemicals or I've got the chemicals? What's happening here? You put it into the water already.
I'm still thinking about other ways we might get this door open. Definitely not replaying old episodes of Katie Inkwell in my head. Any luck finding a way to lift the lockdown yet?
Yeah, was anybody paying attention when she was talking? Because I was like completely zoned out. Oh, he's got the same exact crap to say as before. What's in your head? That's supposed to be a gun? Like a broken 44 Magnum. Okay. We should be able to break our way through to the pump room. Okay, wait a minute. Does that mean we can now break them, period, with something? Hold on. Yes, there you go. That should make you happy, Whoopi. Alright, so this is where we just were. Alright, let's just fry the vines. Gotta be something in here, sure as you can call me Doc. What the heck was that?
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard it.
That doesn't sound like a feral wolf to me. We should watch what is in here.
Never been so glad to have a Gatling gun. Freaking huge out here. Some cryptid thing down here. That's kind of satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. The heck are those locked? Pump safety console. Tactical double-barreled shotgun. Okay. I've cleaned it up. Verify pump integrity.
Hostile robotic entity? That's troubling.
Disable robotic
Be on the
entity
lookout.
before proceeding. Put a sentry. What was that thing we heard though before? That wasn't a robot. Destroy hostile robot. Where? Oh! imposterly. Whoa, okay, he's a bad boy. Ow, he hits hard as hell. That's a... Yeah, it's a Assaultron. I'm not doing any damage at all to it. Okay. How do I deal with Assaultrons? Why am I doing no damage to this thing? That's the only damn one I had. What the heck? His damn legs are indestructible. Those are freaking ultrasight 2mm. I even put a crit shot on his knee and didn't do anything. Ouch. Plasma, you sheep. Yeah, that's right, Romani. Get right into the plasma blast. Do absolutely nothing. Gotcha.
That was an Assaultron dressed up as a sheep?
Yes.
Whatever it was, it's dead, and we should
Command
be able to
parameters
lift the
hollow.
lockdown. Let's get back to that terminal.
I better not be an initiate after this, Romani, or I'm taking your head off personally. Ooh, that was interesting. I'm glad I brought these other weapons. I told you they nerfed the hell out of my favorite weapon. All right, Dar. Now we go to the pump terminal. Where was that? Over here? Yeah. Hey, cheese.
And that's that. Time to head back to Ares. If he has anything to do with all this.
Somebody definitely wanted to scare everybody and kill everybody with something that looked like a cryptid. So yeah, we're dealing with something. Not sure if he's involved. Still don't think he is. A drill. You could actually run around like a madman in this game, killing people with a power drill if you want. Oh man. That sounds like Mercs. Yep. I know that. Know that. Works on them though, doesn't it?
Your boss looks like she's about to strangle me with one of those vines. Something happened in there?
Between the feral ghouls, the strangler vines, and that insane sheep robot, I've about reached my limit with this place. And your antics. I don't know if this is some kind of trap or elaborate cover-up, but we need to get through that door and get answers. Now!
Whoa, trap? Where's this coming from? Hold on. Did you say sheep robot? Like the Baba kind or the killer robot kind?
Ares, the door! Now! Please!
Okay, just give me a second. Yeesh.
Nearly there now. We're getting closer to the truth. I can feel it.
Huh. I think you're being a little hard on Ares.
I hope you're right. I'd like to believe he's innocent in all of this, but I can't lose sight of the goal. Finding the missing people like Cassie is a time-sensitive, life-or-death situation. That comes first.
Alright, let's see here. Login credentials, check. In terms of employment, yeah. Benefits enrollments expired, sure. And done. Trust me now? I'll even lead the way, so if you change your mind, it'll be easier to shoot me in the back.
Yeah.
Thank you for opening the door. But know that if we find anything linking you to this, you're still going to have to answer for it.
Add it to the catalog of questionable things I already have to answer for.
Okay, where did he go up to? Well, there's a whole frickin' tent city in here. So this is the caravan site. Read and pick up the note too, just in case. Day 1, setting out, start of a new journey. Foundation, lay out the red carpet for Cassie because it's about to turn Appalachia's agriculture on its head. I decided to keep this little journal to chronicle all the amazing things I see along the way. Wish me luck. Day 5, miserable, walking, that's all we do. Walk, burn down building, check. Forest of smoldering dead trees, check. Oh, look at an emptied out Red Rocket gas station. What a thrilling excursion this ended up being. I want to top it all off. There's this creepy bald guy in our group. I keep catching him staring at me. Eyes yourself, Dr. Pervert. Day 15, so close but so far. We're finally within spitting the distance of Appalachia, but a rad storm is raging outside. We've been walking through this old train tunnel all day, and now we can't even step outside. Day 15, night. Okay, this is so weird. These guys showed up all of a sudden, armed to the teeth. They've just been sitting around chatting with that weirdo doctor. Everyone seems a little nervous, even the guard. Wait, they took his gun away. What the hell's going on? They saw me. If someone finds this, help us. Alright, so the doctor's not involved. Or he got betrayed. Whoever the doctor is. Did I just hear something again? Yep. What? How are you even down here, mutt? Guard Aries. Group details. Fernandez, cannery owner. Fernandez, another Fernandez, merchant. Minerva. Tommy Tentos, guard. Farmer, confirmed. Arrival confirmed. Vinny. Blackburn, Dr. E. Blackburn, doctor. C. Marsh, cartographer, lost in transit. Blackburn. Blackburn again. Cranberry moonshine. Hello. Broken, of course. Huh. Old saves. Here we go again. for some plans. A new toy. Wasn't anything useful at all versus that crazy sheep robot, but rad storms. All the trips got to be my turn when the mother of all green glowing death clouds parks itself over the mire. I'm going to need to camp out until it passes. I'm already exhausted from babysitting this massive group for the past 2 weeks. Sure, Joe's going to be thrilled by all the transport fees, but she's not the one that's got to deal with the delinquents. Gitano. Is it not keeping track of the notes that I pick up? Looks like it's not. Welcome back. For some reason, the new tab doesn't keep track of paper. Oh, Raider Power Helm. I picked it up last night. Haven't gotten crap yet. Still trying to get through this. Getting closer. But trying to sort through these different notes is a friggin' nightmare. Alright, well, not gonna bother with that. Let's see.
Seems like you've been pretty thorough. Are you ready to discuss what you found?
Yeah, I guess so.
Excellent. I'll take what you've collected. Let me take a look at what you found. I just need a minute to review it all.
You hear that, Iris? She needs a minute.
Pull out your decoder rings, kids. It's detective time.
It's like you heard me.
I see. That's concerning. Wait a moment. This name. I know this name.
Gitano?
I think I've seen enough. Initiate. We should discuss
Blackburn.
our findings.
Is that the doctor that's at your base? I think it is.
Well, it seems like Cassie was indeed a part of this caravan group, but I think it'd be a good idea to step through the evidence together. I may have been assuming too much about Blue Ridge's involvement. I'd like to be on the same page. So where would you like to start?
Let's discuss why they were camping in the first place.
Yes. It would seem this was a routine trip until the end. Something kept them here and forced them to set up camp so
Big
close
rad
to home.
storm. Rad storm forced them to stay here overnight.
That's right. The storm forced them to bunk down. They were an extra large group too, with only one guard. Sitting ducks.
We should talk about how they went missing.
Indeed. It looks like we have a clear account of their last moments here.
A group of armed strangers showed up.
That was my take as well. Based on Cassie's description and the letter you found earlier, we can assume they were these Hellcat mercenaries.
Oh.
The total number of people they've abducted, though, is staggering.
Same
Nearly
ones that I was
15
fighting
this
last
trip
time.
alone.
Let's go over the names.
Right. The manifest. One name in particular really stood out to me. Did you notice it?
Dr. Blackburn.
That's right. Dr. Blackburn. Not only was he present on multiple trips, but Cassie makes mention of him speaking with the armed strangers. Likely these Hellcat mercenaries you've dealt with. I imagine Dr. Blackburn was the one employing them. I knew the name sounded familiar. I had read it in Shin's report of your very first assignment with us. Think back, Initiate. Do you recall why Dr. Blackburn had been seeking our assistance?
He was seeking assistance with experiments to help humanity, wasn't he?
That's right. Dr. Blackburn was seeking assistance with his experiments. Something about curing diseases and helping people. I suspected it was too good to be true. And the evidence here certainly doesn't look promising. But could he really be kidnapping people?
Looks like you've got your answer.
Indeed we do. Dr. Blackburn was hiring these Hellcat mercenaries to kidnap people from this route. It would appear they were cautious at first, but took advantage of a radstorm to steal away an entire group. An unfortunate end, but there's still hope of finding them. The only thing left is to report back our findings and determine Blackburn's location. I'm glad I had you here, Initiate. There's a few things I'm sure I would have missed if you hadn't been here to help. I do believe we make a pretty great team.
Huh. Honestly, I thought you were being unfair to Blue Ridge and Ares.
I can't blame you. My sights are entirely focused on everyone that's gone missing, but I can't just plow through everything to reach that goal. This experience has helped me see that. It's something that I know I need to improve upon, not just as leader of the Brotherhood.
And yet, I'm doing the heavy lifting. I'm solving the problems. I'm
And
figuring out the
hopefully,
clues.
to begin
Shouldn't
earning
I be in
back your
charge?
trust.
Just saying.
Anyway, we should get back to Atlas and report what we found. If we could determine where Blackburn took this group, we may be able to track down Cassie, and perhaps countless others. I'll meet you there. Good work, Initiate.
Oh, I'm glad that's over with.
Ares, I owe you an apology. My rash behavior was unfitting of my position, and frankly, unfair to you.
Water under the bridge. All of my best friendships start with misplaced suspicion of mass kidnapping.
I will take your word for it.
Hey, Brotherhood
sorry either
civvies.
If you really want to make
Did I get what she's wearing? Is that what she's got on?
guys have some
I'm gonna be very, very happy if
rocket
that's
launchers to
what that
spare.
is.
Absolutely not.
All right, folks, give me a second. Let's take a look at what we just got here as a reward. Curious. Oh, yeah. Nice. We got that outfit. I guess they knew I was going to shoot her if I didn't get him. I'd never do such a thing. Outside of a video game. Well, well, well. I love it. That is a cool outfit. And I have not seen it very often, if ever, so... fairly rare. Got the little button there, little Brotherhood button. It's in red, but I could always mod it to be in blue. If I'm really that patient, I doubt I will be patient enough to make my own mods for this game, but yeah, could do it. Nice. Digging it. All right, what's the next part? Gotta be get close to the end of this. Meet with Palermani at Port Atlas. That clock. What the heck? Yeah, dude. Thought I saw some psycho. Oh, looks like I'm overweight. See if I can fix that real quick. Oh, because of that piece of... They had to give me T-45 armor, didn't they? Fine. I'll drink some alcohol or something. Oh, hello. All right. Food and drink. Drink. Cranberry moonshine. That did it. We're out of here. Port Atlas. Alright, chat, we did it. Got through that mess. Holy. All because they had to pull a paper off a bulletin board. Alright, I'm here.
Initiate. Good. You're here. We finally have a clear picture about the abductions, and it's time to do something about it. The Hellcat Company has been abducting people. Our findings at Harper's Ferry mean that Dr. Blackburn is almost certainly involved.
I can't believe he just walked in here. He must have been at work even then.
Not surprised. You guys are pretty much dummies. Must be pretty gone to know he slipped right through your fingers. I thought the guy was fishy from the start.
The arrogance he must have had to come here, knowing what he was doing. Unbelievable.
The question facing us now is how to find him and the people who've been taken. Lucky for us, Scribe Valdez has made a discovery of her own while we were away.
That's right. Remember the Pip-Boy you found in the Uncanny Caverns? It took a while to crack the encryption, but I've unlocked it. It came from Vault 96.
96.
It took a bit of research to locate it, but it's
south?
well south of here. I'll mark it on your map.
How is this related to the abductions? Oh wait, I'm not familiar with 96. Do we know anything about it?
I wasn't able to find anything, unfortunately. I know every vault had a purpose, though. Like Vault 76 was meant to house the best and the brightest to rebuild America. Ostensibly. Vault 96 could be anything.
How's this related to the abductions?
Well, we're not sure it is.
What we do know is that we have a definitive lead to follow. The super mutant threat takes priority. If we find the missing civilians in the process, so much the better. But we cannot ignore this lead either way.
Unsurprisingly, Night Shin and I don't see eye to eye on this. Fortunately, in this case, we don't have to. I think they're connected. A vault would be a great place to hide abductees. The Pip-Boy might even have come from someone that escaped. Investigating the vault is our best lead for either mystery, and maybe an answer to both.
Bethesda, if you're trying to make it so that this woman could be in charge of the Brotherhood in future games, you better knock it off. Just telling you right now.
Exactly the kind of technology the Brotherhood is meant to catalog and secure.
I've marked Vault 96 on your map. We don't know what we're walking into, or even how we'll get in, to be honest. We'll need to be cautious. We've made a good team in the past. We can handle it. Don't worry.
Scribe Valdez is a full member of the Brotherhood Initiate, and you've repeatedly proven yourself capable.
I'm not an initiate anymore, am I? Oh, they're going to keep calling me initiate, apparently. So you're ready for the field work.
We've crossed the country on foot and fought raiders, and more. A Brotherhood scribe's life isn't all manuscripts and microscopes.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck.
Step 1 is finding a way in. You'll take point. Based on other vaults we found crossing the country, the vault should have an emergency transponder. Once you've secured the entrance, the controls for the transponder are usually there near the main door. Activate it to give the all clear and I'll follow you in.
Are we sure about
There's
this?
no guarantees, but we have to move on this intel. It's a good plan, and I think we're all in agreement on this one. Find any evidence you can about the missing people and any connection to the super mutants. If Blackburn is there, I want him taken alive. If he really is behind the abductions, he needs to answer for his crimes. You have your orders, Initiate. Good luck.
Don't call me initiate. Okay.
See if anyone needs help with anything.
Going to Vault 96. The clues we've found suggest Vault 96 may be tied to the missing people, the super mutant attacks, and Dr. Blackburn. Interesting. All right, we're going to keep going, guys. '96. Pretty sure I have it marked. Yep. All right. Let's change to my southernmost base.
Still not finished. There's just not enough hours in the day.
Oh, there's somebody at my base right now. Looks like.
I hope my next mission is soon.
Let me
I'm tired of being
fast
stuck
travel
in
here.
Fort Atlas.
Oops, over encumbered. I thought I wasn't. Oh, I must have just ran out of my alcohol. Hold on a sec.
We arrived in Appalachia.
Actually, let's go. We'll go over to. Where the heck is it? There we go. Rusty pick. Get rid of these starred junk pieces I got in my backpack. That it? I thought there was another one I picked up. Maybe not. An 18 spread, pretty good. Oh, is that what I think it is? Yep, pepper. .2mm. we're good. I probably could carry some of this energy ammo on me and probably save some room in my stash. But we'll put it up for sale. Or I'll convert it. Why won't I get anything from you? No. Okay. Okay. Let's do a quick spot check on Fort Welch. Probably need some repairs. I wouldn't be surprised. And we'll open up Watoga and then head down to Vault 96. Hope you guys are enjoying this. Kind of interesting. Definitely a walkthrough for anybody who needs to get through this series of quests. Just different episodes. This is episode 8 of this Steel Dawn set of quests. Maybe the last. I think it will be. Holy! Got raiders versus ghouls. It's my neighborhood. Get off my lawn. Yep, told you somebody'd be up to something here. They blew pieces of my wall, knocked down my turrets. Holy, okay. Hey, but the coffee shop is in one piece. That's what matters. That's not too bad. Can I save money if I go into my camp mode? Let me see. Probably not. What is new? Alright, hold on a sec. Cool. Civvies. Keep my store stocked. Where's my beret at? There we go. Now we're looking the part. Goes over the armor. All right. I need to get some water. Got some new pieces on this XO1. I need to actually get into it and change the paint job. Same thing with D60 at some point. Alrighty. Wait a minute, how am I doing on rest? Need to rest. In fact. And I haven't been in a damn group the whole time either, which is dumb of me. Go to sleep. I'll drink my coffee. All right. Okay, let's get out of here. Change to a toga. There we go. Census violence. What's this? Ain't got time for that. Go check the base, then we'll go on to the last leg of what is probably the end of this campaign of Brotherhood quests. Do we get some fancy power armor at the end of it? I have a feeling. Pretty calm around here. Sometimes it's like that. It's good. All right. This is where we'll work from for all 96. Guess I need to walk from there. Not a big deal. And it saves a couple of pennies on the caps. Vault 96. I'm trying to think. Is this the one with the ice, or is this a different one? I don't remember. Sure we're locked and loaded. We're good. Error, error, error. It's already stuck a jar, right? Full moon. I think it is the frozen over one. I'm curious what's going to happen in this joint. Some Fallout 76 mysteries are being unwrapped here for me. Vault 96. Hellcat Mercenary Corpse. Interesting. Oh. Return to Appalachia.
Personal log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Return to Appalachia. After all these years, I have come back. Back to Appalachia. To West Virginia. To the home of my greatest personal and scientific failure. Academic research was a dead end. The world was descending into riots and ruin. Food shortages were increasing. Generating papers in a university lab to attempt to secure tenure seemed pointless. It felt irresponsible in the face of everything happening. Westtech approached me about joining the Greenhouse Initiative. Genetic engineering to produce new crops and multiply production. It swept away my concerns about joining the private sector. Here was a chance to be on the cutting edge and solve real problems at the same time. Dr. Dumont described the goals of the Panimmunity Variant and the Greenhouse Initiative in terms that set my mind ablaze. There was satisfaction to be had there, doing the best work, advancing humanity, making the world better than it was. Then the funding vanished. The research staff was being cut with no explanation, simply a shift in priorities. Dumont begged me to stay, promising the new work would be vital and challenging. To my everlasting shame, I did.
Okay, what's going on here?
Little late to the party, aren't you?
Look at those manly
Gonna loot
features
the
on her.
place
Look at that
with bloody butts
jawline.
ahead of you in line. I'd stop you, but I think I quit.
I lived a long time. I've never seen a jaw like that on a woman. What happened to you?
Our squad was guarding the entrance here when we were overrun by blood eagles. Killed everyone. Me too. I just haven't kicked it yet.
Blood eagles?
Yeah. Raider types, but more bloodthirsty, you know? You can usually deal with the crater sort. Blood eagles, though. They enjoy the killing.
Blood eagles for breakfast.
Name's Woods. Corporal Woods, Hellcat Company. Mercenaries. We got hired by this creep of a doctor to guard the place. Among other things. Promised us salvage rights here when he was done. And I don't think we're gonna collect on that.
Mercenaries, huh? So they're not all bad guys then?
Love the optimism, but my ticket's punched. I think I can go easy, knowing someone's gonna take out those blood eagles. Make better choices than I did.
Oh, she's dead. I should have done that. I need to know more first. But I thought maybe we'd be able to save her. Guess not. All right, Woods. Nice beret, though. Okay. Signal Valdez from the terminal. This game turns you into like a looting expert. All Fallout games do, anyway. All right, Valdez. Overview. Vault has been equipped with the latest in automated emergency response technology. Emergency management system is a comprehensive database of automated contingency protocols developed to assist overseers, vault residents, and when and if available, vault tech field personnel in identifying, diagnosing, and resolving a wide array of potential emergency situations. Using the emergency management system, in the unlikely event of an emergency, your vault mainframe will automatically assess the situation and select an appropriate error resolution protocol. Well, it looked like it didn't behave correctly if it froze everything over. Containment experimental. This protocol compensates by employing the Vault Tech automated research system to conduct emergency research projects, formulate, propose, and test hypotheses, and correlate these hypotheses with extant vault systems to identify the most effective countermeasures available to emergency responders. Regrettably, I must deduct a grade level because this protocol is utterly useless. The kind of live subject experiments here envisioned would be a violation of federal law and Vault Tech's high ethical standards. Oh, not according to the TV show. Virus management. simple virus is automatically eliminated. In the event of a more extensive infection, this protocol utilizes available analytic systems. Okay, so this is probably a virus. That's probably why it throws everything down. Alright. Activate emergency transponder. Thing sent. Oh, and there she appears just like a friggin' phantom. You didn't put any gear
it's
on.
freezing in here. Look at all this ice. The environmental controls must be damaged. What happened here? Those are Hellcat Company uniforms, right? It looks like a massacre.
Blood Eagles got here before we did. Wiped the mercs out. Blood Eagles are still inside. One survivor, but I couldn't save her, so they were working for Blackburn. Then Blood Eagles arrived and overran them.
Blood Eagles? What are they doing here? Looks like Paladin Romani was right. There's a link between the abductions, Blackburn, and the super mutants. We still need to figure out what. Give me a moment to look at these terminals.
Right.
Oh, that's not good. The vault's on internal lockdown. I guess someone's responding to the Blood Eagle attack. If there are automated defenses still working, they'll all be active. We may be facing more than just Blood Eagles. Be careful.
Yeah, but shouldn't they be facing the defenses? Unless the doctor somehow overruled.
I'll follow your lead.
Why not? Let's use that. Aid. Psycho. FedEx. Gonna be like Iron Man's coming in here.
Locked. Must be the security lockdown. Let me try something.
Damn it. I just took all these meds. Hurry up.
Got it. I was able to use the Pip-Boy's protocols to get the doors open, but it fried the circuits. If we run into any more locked doors, we're gonna need another way through.
Oh, brother. Aren't you the little hacker? Even though I have, like, high science. That somebody behind me? We'll clear it first. I like my new toy, man, I tell you. Sucks to be you. Who's hiding?
It seems I have an excess of visitors today.
Ah.
The one I met at Fort Atlas. I did hope we would meet again under more convivial circumstances. These are not they, unfortunately. I have no quarrel with the Brotherhood, but I must ask you to leave immediately. Please leave me be. I cannot be responsible for what may happen if you remain.
Sorry, Doc.
I guess we found Dr. Blackburn. Looks like most of this place is locked off. We need to search everywhere, but our options are limited right now. The door labeled mainframe is stuck open, though. Let's start there.
Okay. I guess I killed everybody already. I believe with more ammo than I came in with.
What can I help you with, Initiate?
Any ideas?
As long as Blackburn has control in the Overseer's office, I don't think we can lift it. It might be possible to bypass individual doors somehow. If we found a security key, that'd be a big help. Agreed. After you, Initiate.
God, stop calling me that.
This vault was a biological research facility originally. They locked a small team of geniuses inside. Blind to the awhile. Perhaps it is fitting that I but less than forthcoming about its nature.
We survived.
All right. Where the hell is this other gun at? Where's my girl at? What the hell? Where is she? Why isn't that working? That's that stupid thing. Well, that was fun. Any more of these damn things? Discovery of Vault 96 feels, despite my abhorrence of magical thinking. Predestination. A biological research facility unoccupied, simply waiting for me to discover it. Everything in its place, its systems ready for my arrival. Examination of the Vault's computer systems and other records found leads to understand that previous residents introduced a virus into the mainframe in an attempt to end some kind of hostilities with it. This may explain the unsealed door and their untimely fates. The mainframe requires some work to bring fully online, but any hostile program has been eliminated by the virus they introduced. Too late to help them, perhaps, but sufficient to clear the path from me. That was the doctor, obviously.
Glad that's over with.
Okay. They'll stop interrupting us.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 22. In retrospect, my enthusiasm for the cryogenically preserved specimens in the vault was excessive, if not actually misplaced. I am down to the last 4 viable test subjects. Further research is at an impasse, unless I move to human subjects. Obtaining volunteers will be impossible. The necessary experimentation to even approach a functional result will be unavoidably fatal to some. I will have to take extreme measures to obtain subjects. Thousands, perhaps millions of lives will be saved.
Be up to?
Trump sentimentality.
Maybe it's worth it, I don't know. Let's see what he's up to here. Quantum Research Lab Terminal. Search the mainframe. Quantum stabilization field inactive. Quantum inverters active. I've succeeded in transferring all subsystem control to the terminal in the Overseer's office. It is a suitably isolated location with the vault system under my control where I should be secure in the event my guards decide to alter the terms of our arrangement. It's the doctor. I remain concerned that I may have missed a stray security keycard when I searched the place. Any intruder with hostile intent would be able to override my control of doors. Okay, that answers that question.
And down. Go, 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 go.
Robotics control failure in the mainframe wing. Activating emergency fabrication protocol FS-401.
Jeanette, circuits 10-1857.
Got it.
Fabrication system offline. Activating emergency repair protocol CR-889.
889, that's Hans. We need a reactor brownout. All right, give me a minute. 109's next. Jeanette?
Ready on the detonator.
Molly, are you in?
Sorry, just a...
Brownout in 3, 2, 1.
Power fluctuations detected in the engineering wing. Activating emergency stabilization protocol ES-109. Detonation in the cryogenics wing.
That should do it.
Activating superseding protocol Omega.
Eric?
That's not in the database. What?
Protocol confirmed. All exits have sealed to prevent a containment breach. Calculating optimal process to exterminate all personnel in the vault. Done. All remaining personnel may now be terminated.
I'm locked out!
Here, I got it. Cover the door. Damn it! Almost.
Data upload from compromised system detected. Suspect data stream has been quarantined.
What? Bypass! Bypass! Yeah!
All residents have been terminated. Operation successful. Have a nice day.
Well, okay. That's what they get, I guess.
What can I help you with, Initiate?
Could you take control from Blackburn via the mainframe?
No. It appears he transferred all main system controls to the Overseer's office. It's the smart move with the Blood Eagles here.
What should we be doing?
Our first priority is finding any clues about the missing people and what's been going on here. Anything else can wait.
Just got a big clue there. They've been iced by the system. Original ones, anyway. Somebody's on the other side of that door. We need to find the card. Uh-oh, here we go again. Scribe, why are you in front?
System failure.
Glad that's over with.
Yeah, next time get behind the guy at the friggin' power armor, will you?
I can still hear the screams.
What is going on? Are you a bad guy too, or yes, you are? All right. Well, at least this double shot gets things done. I don't know why I don't know why they've decided to program this game so when you're zoomed in you can't use VATS. Forgot about it for a second there. Security door control. You guys got a card on you? Another T-45? Really? Hold on. Oh, is this just a password thing? I can figure this out. Oh. Oops. Oh, found the toilet paper.
Your persistent refusal to depart is is a distraction I do not need. Please, I am asking you again. Leave this place and do not return. There is nothing for you here but sorrow. Whatever you think you will accomplish here, I promise you that you will not.
Well, I seem to be going through your guards pretty quick there, Doc. Good old fragmentation grenades for humans.
Probably a squirrel again. I'm losing it. We're all losing it.
Oh. This breakthrough. Some success at last, I remain far from the ultimate goal, but Serum 8-7A induced a remarkable 257% reduction in the impact of radiation on cellular structure. 257, okay. And DNA replication, and a 153% increase in electrical impedance. The subject nonetheless died within hours, but this marks a breakthrough in systemic durability. I must record the results more logs after I scrub up. Okay. Nice of the doc to leave us all these clues. Big boy.
Close one.
Yeah, he was a little tougher than the other ones. Why can't I get these for my camp? This. Oh, Vault Dweller. Look at this.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 38. The capture of human test subjects is itself less difficult than I imagined. The people of Appalachia are in bad need of medicine, and lone travelers are easy to approach when one is a doctor. I tell myself these acts are necessary, the work too important, and and I cannot complete it without living human subjects to experiment upon. It is I compound failure upon failure. In my quiet hours, I question what I have made of myself in pursuit of this goal. I began this enterprise fully cognizant of what it might take. But even with that foreknowledge...
Is that you, Basher?
Whoop. Yeah, it's me, Basher.
Wow, you're an even worse liar than I am. Wait, that voice. I know who you are.
Is that Tally Lang?
Oh, you're the one I talked to back at Fort Atlas.
You know her?
Listen, we're in a bad way here. Cut off from the rest of our people and the damn robots keep coming in waves. We need help.
I thought you were a poor helpless orphan. Why are you in here with a bunch of blood eagles?
Hardy har har. Let's get serious and make it quick. I can help you and you can help me.
What kind of help are we talking, Tally?
I've been trying to get us out of here since we've been locked in. I just found this vault security key card. Should open all the doors in this place.
That's what we want.
You help us, and it's yours.
You got it. What do you think, Valdez?
Valdez? You got someone else out there? Should I be jealous?
I don't think we've got much choice. We're going to need that key card to bypass the rest of the security doors.
What's stopping you shooting us as soon as the doors open? I saw what you did to those mercenaries. Why didn't you just use it to escape?
I told you I just found it, dummy. I was about to try it out right when I heard you walk up. Nothing. Same as stopping you from shooting us if we let you in. We don't need more trouble. We just want to get out of here. Help us hold off the bots and we'll leave peacefully. For you, anyway. No promises if someone else tries to stop us.
May need to rent an air conditioner. Only a Canadian would say such a thing, or a European, I guess. All right, Tally, you've got a deal.
Now we're talking. Give me a sec to get the door open.
Good thing Shin's not here. I don't think he'd agree to this.
No shooting, boys. They're on our side.
I'm not on anybody's side except my side. What? All right. The damn things are gonna come out of here. Come on, interface, work. What's happening here? What the hell? Come on, Bethesda. I swear, look at all this ammo. It's ridiculous. It's overloading the system. Okay. Now.
Damn. Good thing you showed up when you did. Looks like I was right about you. Shame we keep meeting under these circumstances. We could get into some real trouble.
Yeah, yeah.
Believe the Brotherhood
Give me the
bailed us
key
out.
card.
Well, a deal's a deal. Key card's yours.
I got some questions.
As always with you. Alright, I guess I owe you that much. What's up?
No spoilers. I should tell you, we had to kill some of your gang getting in here.
Yeah, I figured. Them's the breaks. I'm sure they tried to kill you too. You won. It happens. What? Too heartless? You don't lead a gang with feelings, man. I'll be honest. The only ones I actually liked are in here with me anyway.
This one acts like an actual raider, at least, unlike those people at Crater. I can't believe you're with Blood Eagle.
With it? This is my gang.
Of course.
Believe you bought that bullshit I told you at Fort Atlas. I'm not even a good liar.
Oh my god. How many of these outfits are run by women in this freaking game world? Is anybody keeping a tally? Because it's definitely majority women. I mean, it's absolutely out of control. The matriarchy of the freaking wasteland. Unfreaking believable. Some skinny little nothing runs this group of bloodthirsty criminals. Just can't anymore, man. It's so freaking predictable. Oh, my Lord, have mercy on me. I should just kill all of them. What are you doing here?
Duh, we're looting the joint. One of our people trailed those Hellcat idiots back here. A vault's gotta be full of good stuff. Guns, bombs, food, and... Okay, this one turned out to be some kind of nightmare freak show, but can't blame us for trying.
What about your people trapped elsewhere?
Not my problem. Hey, don't look at me like that. We'd be dead if you hadn't shown up. If they're not, they soon will be. I try to get these guys here to mount a rescue, they'll ask me themselves. Ass. Get it? Ass.
What's unbelievable is a cap, gold bullion, script, and other currency limits and the bugs. Well, the reason those things exist is the same reason this crap in the storylines exists, because of diversity hiring. I used to be in the business for 8 years as a quality assurance engineer with a bunch of software engineers. So the only way crap like this remains is because you've got people that don't know what the hell they're doing. That, and or they're not getting paid to do the work. Or they don't even have a division that's being applied to it. They're just relying on the player base to find all the bugs. Or the modders, etc. But this game doesn't get modded actively. It only gets modded to a lesser extent because there's only so deep modder can go with a live service. That's the only reason these bugs exist. If this was an actual title with solo, it would be everything would be fixed by the modding community. I swear. Sometimes I just wonder what it is about my life that makes me have to like suffer through crap like this when I know I should be working at a company and actually probably doing a better job of it. But it's funny how things end up. All right, let's talk about something else, Tally.
Can't get enough of me, can you?
No, I'm trying to decide whether or not I should just kill all of you. I mean, you are Blood Eagles, and you murdered all those mercs. Yeah, actually, I think we've got a few more Blood Eagles put down. I'm not kidding. Sorry, honey.
This didn't have to go like this.
Oh, yeah, it did. I'm sick and tired of this crap. You pissed Doc off for the last time.
You shouldn't have done that, Initiate.
Yeah, I should have.
There didn't need to be any more killing.
Sending a message to Bethesda. Don't put this crap in our games anymore.
When we're done here, we'll have a team check all these pods. There might still be someone alive.
Making me have to deal with the enemy. Because it's a girl. Get out of here. You deserve to die just along with all the other scumbags. There's your equal rights. Reminding myself, when the Hellcat company next delivers new specimens, I must request that they bring in more chemicals. Supplies are running thin, and I detest inaction. I'd venture out myself for this purpose, but my experiments currently running do not permit my absence for any length of time. Clear instructions must be given to overcome the gaps in education and chemical literacy. Mistake, I'll repeat. Formic acid, dimethyl sulfate, hydrazine, piperidine, acrylonitrile, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Sodium dodecyl sulfate, or captothanol, carbon tetrachloride. Holy mackerel. Search the cryonic space for clues. These people look like they were alive recently. Corpse disposal. All these must be his experiments. I simply must find a more effective solution to deal with the remains of my unsuccessful trials. It's effective enough to simply release those which begin transforming, but the subjects who die in the process remain a problem. Storing them in a disused portion of the cryonics lab suffices in preventing decomposition and its concomitant odors from becoming an issue. I have a feeling this guy's creating super mutants. But even the most materialist of scientists cannot escape the uncanny feeling generated by the close proximity of a large number of human corpses. Yeah, so this misguided doctor is probably creating super mutants in order to be the so-called cure. I wouldn't be surprised. Look out, Valdez. I'm taking a screenshot. Might be the Paladin next.
research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 57. Begin to doubt my own sanity at times. My efforts, while not without progress, continue to fail to bear real fruit. The FEV seems almost deliberately malignant, as if it had a consciousness, and rejects my every attempt to bend it toward a benevolent end. I've come to recognize the signs of imminent metastasis and conversion to the so-called super-mutant state. I am ill-equipped to deal with the product of such failure, and have taken to disposing of these unfortunates outside the vault itself. I regret that my current methods of disposal may, in the short term, increase the super-mutant population in Appalachia, but it cannot be avoided. End log.
I was right. Well, gee, I guess what's going to come out of these things?
Oh my god. The smell.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Thank you for the information.
Man, take a few shots. Well, I'm getting... If I want to go flamethrower, I guess I've got the fuel for it now. Probably take asbestos. I might need it later if I do that trick. Or blood eagles that aren't going to see their mommies again. This quest line's bringing out the old vendetta part of me, I think. Snallygaster. Unbelievable they left a Snallygaster inside one of the test chambers. Remarkably, it is still alive, but understandably quite irritable. Whatever they did to it seems to have removed its need for sustenance. Perhaps it metabolizes trace elements directly from the air or engages in some strange form of photosynthesis. That's actually... probably use that for Dungeons and Dragons. Regardless, that chamber shall remain locked, and I must take care when defrosting the others' specimens. Storage. I cannot predict what mutations they may exhibit. Oh. What the heck?
Is he coming back?
Hi.
You're not with those others, are you?
Nope.
Can you get us out of here?
Who are you?
Cassie Holloway. Listen, I ain't trying to be rude. I'll tell you my whole dang life story if you want.
She's
Just
Cassie.
get me out of here first.
I feel sick.
Is everybody all right?
Oh, we're locked in some weird cell, in a frozen vault, being held prisoner by some lunatic in a lab coat who experiments on us. We're peachy. How are you?
You're not going to turn into super mutants, are you? You know how we can open the cell?
Not exactly. I think the locks are controlled remotely. The doctor guy always does something back behind the stairs there, before he comes back to grab one of us for his tests.
Sit tight.
Okay, I was gonna go for a walk, but I guess I'll stay here for now. Sorry, seriously, though. Thank you.
Don't let me die in here.
Requires a terminal. Probably the one that he's got in the overseer's office. Hold on.
Help us.
Genetic Research Log, Week 142. Specimen X001 has been a most remarkable success.
Politics all over the place.
I was skeptical when Molly showed me her analysis. There was little to work with, given its unique biology. As an initial bench test, I spliced each of our extant stable mutations into separate samples. They all worked flawlessly, as if we had spent months adapting them. And then the mutations spread. They somehow shifted from one sealed petri dish to the next until all the samples exhibited all of the mutations. Fascinating. I wanted to proceed to live subject testing immediately, but all of our attempts to resuscitate a specimen have been blocked. Hans is looking into it. In the meantime, this transference capability merits further investigation. Genetic log week 148, 148. There is little progress to report. Too little. The shifting mutation is still unstable. When stressed, subjects will shift or phase or whatever it is. It works, but it's inconsistent, uncontrollable. Without some understanding of the underlying physics or biology, there is little I can do to stabilize or improve on it. If I could study the original specimen, perhaps I could make some progress. But there is apparently only one subject in a secured cryonics bay with military access controls. I've no doubt Eric could get in, but he has refused. I have put everything into this research. I'm out of time. I will not make my quota. Forgive me, Molly.
Okay, like it was.
Molly Cooper, biology log
Nope.
280. What is this? The specimen record is blank. No vitals, no measurements, no source data. Just an ID.
001. The cellular structure is unlike anything I've ever seen. I can't even identify the organelles. I ran it through the DNA sequencer twice, but nothing at all. I talked it over with Nina, and she's gonna try splicing it into some of the cellular structures at random, just to see what happens. It's a long shot, but we have a quota to meet. Fucking Vault Tech.
Alright, this is the workstation. Hold on a second.
I regret the ugliness you find here. The things I had to do. They were necessary, but that necessity made them no more pleasant or palatable. Seeing these things, I imagine you must intend to kill me. I do not blame you for this.
We're supposed to bring him in alive. Don't forget that.
I'm not gonna kill him.
No matter what we've seen here.
Might be crazy, but he's smart. He might actually be able to do something in the long run to save lives. Who knows? Unlike that little raider that I just put down. That was an easy choice.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 5. The creators of the forced evolutionary virus were idiots savant. They saw weapons, soldiers to win a war that would end almost as soon as it began. They had discovered a means by which we could seize the reins of human evolution, and all they could envision was more efficient death. My colleagues at West Tech were likewise fools. They made the virus a plaything in Huntersville, their ant farm.
The
Shaking
FEV.
to watch them scurry. The FEV was never meant to create abominations. At its core is something wondrous and hopeful. I will free it from what they made of it. Humanity will have the future it should have had, and a better human will build that world, free from fear. End log.
All right. So a collection of tapes there. Test chamber 3, test chamber 2. All right, hold on. Didn't want to open up anything I didn't need to.
Please, help us.
Hello.
Oh, thank God. You've got my thanks, stranger. Introductions are in order, I guess. My name's Cassie. Did I say that already?
You said that already. We're with the Brotherhood of Steel.
Now that sounds like a fun bunch. Uncle Art mentioned them in, broad terms. Can't say I'm not glad to meet you, though. I feel sick.
You're Cassie Halloway, Art Knapp's niece.
Yeah, that's me. You know Uncle Art? God, he's gotta be so worried. He might even expressed an emotion besides world weary. I hope he's all right.
Somebody get us out of here.
How'd you end up here?
Came in on a Blue Ridge caravan. Doc was there too. Had some people slip away in the night.
So Blue Ridge is
That's what
guiltless.
happens.
That's good.
People turn back, that kind of thing. Then one night we shelter from a storm and those Hellcat goons ambush us, capture us all. Spent days in a cart or something, blindfolded, before they dumped me here.
Hurt?
I'm not injured. Got
The rest
lucky.
look bad.
The doc didn't do any surgery on me. That nut job was dosing me with diseases, though. Said he was
Testing, incubation, and immune response times. Weird thing is, he kept apologizing. Bad case of sludge lung now. But I'm holding up. Some of the others are in worse shape.
Yeah,
I can't take it anymore.
Disease cure. Take this.
For real? You must be my guardian angel. Well, I did get kidnapped and locked up by mad scientists, so maybe not. But still, thank you. You get to miss him breathing normally.
Are there any more prisoners?
I think we're the last surviving ones. It used to be more. When he takes you out of the cells, you don't always come back. Hasn't been down here in a few days, though. Figured he'd got what he wanted, or someone done him in. Good timing on your part. The crappy rations he gave us last time are nearly gone.
Need food too? Okay, we're not doing this. Let's see, is there anything else to ask?
Social calendar's wide open, as it happens. What do you want to know?
I can't take it anymore.
Well, I'm a captive audience. Too soon? What do you want to know?
Don't let me die in here.
All right. Sit tight.
We ain't going anywhere. Hey, if you run into that crazy doctor, give him a kick for me, alright?
Yeah. I'll try not to hurt him too much.
It was a nightmare.
Look me up at Foundation when this is all over.
Doctor, he's insane.
Yeah. At least you don't look too manly.
Is it over? Can we go home?
Hurry up, Valdez. I almost look like a robot for a second. And he just leaves the bodies everywhere, doesn't he?
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 112. My work's demand for human subjects has increased dramatically as I make ground toward my ultimate goal. To this end, I have contracted with a group of mercenaries calling themselves the Hellcat Company. Trustworthy, if such a term applies here. They display a useful moral flexibility. They do not question the nature of my work or my need for human subjects. And I do not illuminate them. Already they have begun acquiring new subjects at a far greater pace than I could, and a contingent remained to guard the vault itself. I must be careful. A mercenary is only as loyal as their pay, after all. My control of the vault security systems keeps them in check. For now. End log.
Log. Well, Doc. Hope we're coming to the end of this thing. I'm taking all the duct tape. Overseer, is it?
Though it seems futile, I ask one final time.
What the heck did he do now? All right, Valdez, work your magic, I guess.
Card doesn't work? Blackburn must have overridden the door codes. Probably guess the looters might find a key card eventually if they had the run of the place.
He's no dummy. Can he do anything?
From here? If I had more tools, time, and some schematics, sure. Under the circumstances, we'll have to get creative. These doors are hydraulically sealed. If we can find the lines that feed to this door, we might be able to cut the pressure holding it shut. Look for a utility room nearby.
Workroom. I don't know, it's a pretty big place. Cafeteria. Still well rested? I guess so. Weird, because it's like last time I looked at it, it was 48 minutes, I think, so it's ironic that it's 48 minutes again. Our bench around here. Wait, what's this? This looks kind of utility. Reactor monitoring. Through here. Yep. What are you doing? Oh, there was an enemy for a second. Gas storage. Well, looking for something remotely marked, but let's see. Disable hydraulics in the utility room. A nearby utility room. Nearby. Atrium. How come there's no key card to get in here? Is it covered over by ice or something?
This should be it. Take a look.
Atrium.
See if you can find the lines to the overseer's office.
Panel connects to an array of pipes and appears to control hydraulic lines within the vault. You can see which lines connects to the overseer's door. You still need to figure out how to disable it. Identify and close the correct valve. I've got a 10 intelligence.
Nice work. You might have a future as a scribe if you want it.
Oh,
Let's
man.
head back. The door should be open now.
You run your eyes over the control array before you. It takes a moment, but you spot the correct toggle to disable the lines feeding the overseer's door. Just a few flipped switches, the pressure indicators on the panel drop to 0. More ammo. All right, hold on one sec. You know the doc's gonna have some tricks up his sleeve, of course. All right, Doc.
It appears neither the Vault defenses nor the Blood Eagles were a match for you. Quite formidable. You can lower your weapons. It would clearly be futile for me to struggle, and I surrender willingly.
Even if I'm impressed by what you've tried to do here, you must know you've gone too far.
Too far? Does that term even apply when the goal is the permanent protection of humanity from the horrors of the wasteland? I told you my work focused on the health of Appalachia's people. You must see that my research was towards that aim.
I think so. Claimed to be doing this for the good of humanity, but you've created more super mutants.
This is true. I wish it could have been avoided. It was easier and safer, for myself, if not for others, to release those failures before their metamorphosis was complete. I had work to finish, and I knew the Brotherhood was out there to deal with the errors.
Your errors tunneled into Fort Atlas and could have killed everyone!
Where's her arm?
It seems my failures were indeed steps on the road to success. That level of coordination suggests an increase in cognitive development over the typical example. Still, I bear the Brotherhood no ill will. My apologies for that.
Even if I accept your motives, I've seen nothing but failures and death here.
Do you believe I did this all blindly? Groping madly in the bodies of the innocent for some unknown and hallucinatory secret? With each iteration, each test conducted, I identified flaws in the virus and calculated their removal. I have no doubt in my work.
After seeing what you've done here, I hope hell does exist.
Despise me if you will. I took no pleasure in what had to be done.
I mean, to be honest, if he actually succeeds, it would be pretty epic, regardless of his failures. We need to know everything you've done.
I am sure your Brotherhood will happily interrogate me until I have no tale left to tell. I will be entirely forthcoming, though I expect you will want to conduct your inquisition within confines more amenable to the Brotherhood. As for the contents of this vault, the Brotherhood is free to collect anything they like. My work here is finished.
I don't like the sound.
I was about to say the same thing. How could you think it could help anyone?
FEV was never intended to be a source of abominations and grotesqueries. It was to be the next step in human evolution. Our refinement into something greater and better. Certainly the fools at West Tech
Playing
more
God
obsessed
never
with
works.
observing its failures than correcting them. But its true purpose was for good. And now it will fulfill that purpose. Because of me.
Listening
You're
to
still
this
playing God.
is making me understand Shin's point of view.
Uh-oh, her gun is out and her arm is back. I want to discuss something else.
I have no doubt that you do. As you wish.
Is this the research you told me about? This is studying diseases?
Yes, I assumed as much when you entered. Very well. Consider me arrested, if you must. I am ready to face any judgment the Brotherhood wishes to mete out. My work here is complete.
What the heck?
Regardless.
That's not what I
And
clicked
it is
on.
too late for you to stop it.
I guess. Your work cannot be stopped. What do you mean?
Simply that I have achieved my goal. The FEV is perfected, and it is too late for you to change that. My sacrifices, the terrible things I have done to accomplish this.
Well, we're going to have a
It has been paid in full.
new breed of mutant to
And now
deal with
salvation
in the future,
awaits
maybe?
humanity.
What? You can't do anything with it now. We've caught you. You're finished.
Have I given you any reason to believe I have not already taken the necessary action?
Okay, that's not good.
What have you done with the FEV?
I have completed it. I turned a flawed miscreation into something that will heal an ill and wounded humanity. But if by that you mean, what have I done with the result? It is no longer here. I have associates. They are even now finalizing the mechanisms of its distribution. You are too late.
Paladin Romani needs to hear about this immediately.
Yes, yes, Paladin Romani, the traitor. I think we're done here.
I am at your disposal, then.
You can head out. I'll radio for a team to secure the site and get the prisoners to safety. Then bring Blackburn back to the fort. I'm sure the others are going to have a lot of questions for him. Good work, Initiate. I'm glad you were here.
Initiate. Again with the Initiate.
Give me what you will. It will change nothing.
The recovery team should be on their way.
Blackburn's bungalow. What's that?
There is nothing left for you here.
Yeah, there's Med-X right
Certainly
here.
your Paladin and Knight will extract any information they need once I am under guard at your fort.
Vault 96 orientation session.
I'll be fine. Get back to the Paladin line as soon as you can.
Get a hold of yourself.
Bastard. Nina's dead. Eric, dead. All because of your damn quotas. If you can't show a little compassion, shut the hell up.
Hey, now.
Shouldn't there be an overseer's terminal in here?
I truly do. But we're wasting time. What?
It's crawling with
There, that should disable these sensors.
apes.
Now listen carefully. They aren't my quotas. They never have been. They're set by the mainframe. Look, there are next week's numbers.
God. There's no way.
anything, any word of conspiracy or sedition, it will kill us. I had to be sure. The only way we survive the next week is to take it out.
You want us to fight our way out?
We don't have to. For the past 2 years, I've been working on a virus, Seraph. Upload it into the mainframe and it can take over. Shut down the system, the experiments.
This is the guy that created the
let us out.
virus.
The EMS. Won't be a problem. I designed that system. My students wrote the damn protocols. I can beat it.
We can't go on like this. I'm in. For Nina.
Jeanette? Hans?
All right.
What the hell? Sure.
Here's what I need from you. We move on Saturday, just before the quota check. Be ready.
Sensor discrepancy detected in the Overseer's office. Applying cancellation algorithm. Done.
Have a good week, everyone. Dismissed.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Number 148. I can feel the end approaching. The equations fall into place, and I can see the shape of it. The perfected FEV. Even in my restless dreams, that vision of the goal is the only succor now. What I have done to reach it can never be washed away. I have been right, but that is small comfort. I give them numbers now, and try not to listen when they speak to me, pleading. I prefer to sedate them when removing them from their holding cells. Unconscious, they cannot weep or stare accusingly at me. I cannot make them understand that we are alike part of a greater destiny. They think me inhuman, uncaring. I know I would be no different were our roles reversed. I do not blame them for hating me. I lie in my cot at night and see their faces. I remember them all and wait for sleep.
Like a radio play, there's so many elements to this. Actually pretty well produced. I will give credit to that.
Verification. I am within 2, perhaps 3 iterations of success. Will I be able to sleep untroubled when this is over? Or will punishment for what I have done be a mercy, freeing me from its memory and log?
And the last one.
Personal log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, Huntersville. I should never have allowed Dumont to convince me to stay with West Tech when they shuttered the Greenhouse Initiative. The Panimmunity variant was intended to shield us from biological warfare and make the population safe from the horrors war could unleash. The Greenhouse Initiative turned the same work to feeding the ever-increasing starving masses. Noble goals and worthy science. The discovery of the FEV abandoned all that. The awesome potential of the virus, what it could do if harnessed to those same ends. Ignored. Instead, they saw a weapon. Super soldiers. Small-minded bureaucrats and their pet scientists had the keys to human evolution and saw only profit in war.
Looking for a bench.
Khan, a disgrace to that title, took over. And even those miserable goals were cast aside in favor of the perverse. Infecting the water supply of Huntersville just to observe the effects. Why? We knew the virus in its current state produced horrors. Had we been looking for a cure, perhaps it could have been justified. But Khan had no such interest. He did it because he could. Were I a better man, a better scientist, I would have left immediately. My belated resignation does me little credit.
Transferred to Overseer's terminal that we never saw. That's weird. Unless it's hidden somewhere in that office. I could always come back, I guess. Okay. Find a bench so I can scrap maybe I can get out of here quicker, but otherwise... How heavy am I anyway? 288. $279. Dang it! Oh, what's that? Nuclear material. Arg. Whole damn vault, I can't find a friggin' bench. Come on. So I'm getting my share of blue. This. Where's this go? Hello? That's strange. Research wing. All right. Well, I'm going to wrap it up here, I think. I'm going to be running around like a moron looking for a place to actually scrap. Meanwhile, anybody watching this is probably having their brain melt. That was very cool. A lot of interesting stuff happened in this episode. I hope you enjoyed. Maybe it'll help you get through it yourselves. Spoilers, though. Hopefully, if you didn't want to see it, you can just turn it off, right? Might be more to this line of quest than I thought. I thought this was going to be the end of it, but it doesn't seem like it. Well, I'm hesitant to actually stop right here. Ah, a bench. We're saved. Alright, hold on. I think we can get out of here. The catalyst. I finished my investigation of Vault 96. Report to Brotherhood leadership. Port Atlas. Alright. Maybe we won't stop right now. Let's get in here. See what happens. To be very patient in this stream.
I have been fully compliant with the question. Threats are not required.
With everything you've done, you're lucky I'm only threatening you right now.
Please, this argument is getting us nowhere.
Don't do anything stupid, Shin, again. Alright.
Initiate, you've come at the right time. We've been talking to Dr. Blackburn and going over Scribe Valdez's report on what you found in Vault 96.
This smug monster is practically bragging about torture and unleashing horrors on the world. And Romani is treating him with kid gloves.
I am not bragging. What I have done was necessary. I take no pride in those terrible acts. I will have to live with the shame of them forever. That weight does not, however, diminish that the ends were worth the means. You will learn that soon enough. My colleagues will see that our creation, a vast improvement on the FEV, is distributed shortly.
Do you see the arrogance, the self-justification?
This is the problem, though. He might be creating a strain of superhumans or something.
Done with it.
New breed of mutants. There's something to be said for due process.
And what jury wouldn't find this man guilty? You saw what he did with your own eyes.
Preventing Dr. Blackburn's associates from taking this horror any further must be our priority. And we may need the doctor to convince them.
What will they do with the virus?
My colleagues have a facility better suited to final testing and mass production of the virus. As we speak, they are preparing for its release into the air and water of Appalachia. Once dispersed, it will enter the precipitation cycle in groundwater, and then it cannot be stopped.
Oh.
No. It could spread for hundreds, maybe thousands of miles.
It'll spread forever. That's the nature of nature.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol.
Where are these
My
associates?
colleagues have a laboratory hidden beneath the headquarters of my former employer, West Tech.
Ugh.
We intend to correct the FEV's mistakes at their birthplace. Poetically appropriate, would you not agree?
Why would you help us stop
That
them?
is your goal, not mine. But I am not a soldier, and would not withstand strenuous interrogation. Well, no minor delay on my part will change what is to come. My colleagues are already preparing. Perhaps my cooperation will allow us to make a case for the good we are about to do, and convince you of our cause.
Impossible. We could never support something so abominable.
Sounds like West Tech again.
Yes. If the doctor's associates are preparing to distribute the virus, we have to put our emotions aside here and get to them before they can. Blackburn's punishment, whatever its form,
I'm surprised he
can
told
wait
us.
until Appalachia is safe. Head to West Tech. Find and secure the entrance to this lab, and we'll follow behind.
I don't like this, Romani. We should be done with him here and now and level this laboratory. This is just like what Elder Maxim faced at Mariposa. Or have you forgotten?
Elder Maxon came to regret acting rashly there. Or have you forgotten?
If they've already begun producing the virus, blowing up the place could just help spread it. We'll need to be a bit more delicate than that.
Very well. If Blackburn is coming with us, I will be watching him. Perhaps he can provide leverage against his fellow lunatics.
If I can prevent further loss of life, I will.
Then it's decided. Initiate, head for West Tech. We've no time to lose. See you there.
Oh, we might just see this through, folks, and it's going to be an extended episode, apparently, and, yeah. Damn the torpedoes.
Vic Adorium? Ugh, good going, Erica. Right in front of Night Shin, too.
Okay, West Tech, but I'm going to my base first.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort
Oh,
Atlas.
West Tech. All right, let's dump all my goodies. Probably gonna fill up my stash. Wouldn't be surprised. Well, this is oops, what's happening? Store. Let's dump the ammo. Nope. Where'd I get all this purified water from? Good gravy. Alright. I can make these Brotherhood cities. Nice. Blackburn's bungalow. What the heck is that? Oh wow, it's an actual... Huh. That's what that is. Very nice. Got a new construct. Can't put it anywhere around here, but you've seen this before in the game. Yeah, I'm digging that. Excellent. Got a couple of nice prizes from this stream so far. All right, now we're gonna go ahead and head over. Let me check my weapons real quick. I did shoot these quite a bit, so they could be taking some damage. Yep. You know what? I'm gonna go in here. Actually, I can do it right here. Now I can do the repairs of these I wanted to do before. That new card set that I set up for weaponsmithing. Taking some damage, repairs, and all the stuff I just picked up will go to good use. There we go. See, double durability now. And now this one, same dealio. Nice. The Gatling plasma. I don't know if this will apply to the Gat, but we can give it a shot. Let's see. It did. Alright, now I've got way more durability on my guns. Loving it. Okay. Back to my full sniper build. What's my status? Well rested, 13 minutes. Might as well rest again, huh? Let's see. Hey, that guy's a smart one. He actually followed the directions. Look at that. Alright. We go in here and rest. Something tells me it's going to be more than 13 minutes for this dealio at West Tech, but hopefully I'm wrong. Because I would like to go eat dinner. Oh, Bob, if you're trying to get into my private sanctum, you're not going to. Well, not easily anyway. Hey, the team filled up. That's good. More bonuses. All right, West Tech, here we come. At the end of this campaign, I hope. We're 5 hours in on this stream. Uh-oh. The muties are outside. not hiding them right here.
No blood to spill today.
I don't know how those are missing, but okay. Damn, tanky is. What the heck? I don't know. He's tanking those shots. Good grief. Fish kebab. Oops, didn't mean to take that. Well, hounds. I like this double shotty. Whoop. Oh, I guess that gave me everything from that too. In we go. There are mutants in there. Yeah. Yes, there are. Hold on. That's where I need to be. are some damn tanky super mutants. Alright, I've had enough. Take your kneecap out. Take some shots. There we go. Is the rest of this crew already in here, or am I on my own? Guess we're fighting. I'm gonna have to keep killing these mercenaries, to be honest. But all the more reason to kill those blood eagles earlier. I missed you somehow. I don't know how that's missing. What's with these grenades? don't think so, sister. Oh, legendary. All right. Nope, I was gonna unload on you with a crit, but you're dead. Juggernaut Golf Club. You get a lot of cheese from these legendaries.
No need for that. I have not run away thus far, have I?
Enough, Jin. Let's catch up with that
Oh, here they all are, with their helmets off as usual. God forbid we put helmets on, because like I'm too stupid to know who they are with helmets on it. We got to make sure we keep that representation in our faces at all costs. Forget about believability or actual Brotherhood protocol. I know, what the heck? Ay, ay, ay. They do the same thing with Warhammer. It's so annoying, man. Stop doing it, folks. Stop putting this crap in the game. We can stand it when they have helmets on once in a while.
Everything under control, Initiate.
I mean, everybody's dead, if that's what you're wondering. If there was more Hellcat mercenaries, they were interested in talking.
The Hellcats were likely here to protect Blackburn's associates from the super mutants above.
Should we expect any further resistance?
I am not aware of the details of
Now, those I could have
defensive
talked to,
measures my
right?
colleagues may have taken. I would not, however, expect them to tolerate trespassers.
We should keep moving.
You can make deals with raiders, but not with mercenaries.
I am no
That doesn't
prisoner,
make a lot of
after all.
sense.
I have little choice in the matter.
How do you know you're not leading us into a trap?
A trap I conceived, prepared, and executed entirely while in your custody? You give me too much credit.
Anything you can tell us?
Dr. Farhar is nominally the head of their group, Headstrong, an old university colleague. Dr. Jane was a junior scientist at West Tech, brilliant but easily led. He shared my disgust at the Huntersville mistake. Nellie Wright, on the other hand, is Dr. Farhar's pet project, an adoptee of sorts. Very talented, despite her lack of formal schooling.
I don't trust you. You're up to
Paranoia
something.
ill suits you. I have complied with your every demand.
And that is precisely what is so concerning.
Certainly.
Let's move out. Eyes open.
Oh, the sound bug is back. Oh, there they are.
Edgar. Edgar, who are these people? What happened to the guards?
The guards are dead, Dr. Farha. This is the Brotherhood of Steel. I have been their guest since they discovered our project. Regrettably, they object to what we are doing.
We will not be intimidated. This facility is secured. You can't get to us. We will finish our work.
I'm curious how to get into this joint. I couldn't get in here before. Maybe I wasn't supposed to be getting in here. I don't know. You can't possibly release the FEV on the population again. You know what it did last time.
This isn't the Huntersville strain. Dr. Blackburn has purified the virus of its considerable defects.
We've made something wonderful out of something horrible.
We're helping people this time.
Have you actually had any successes?
Well, no. Not as such, but...
Of course we have. Experimentation has identified the key flaws in the original strain. Iterative testing has pinpointed the defective genetic sequences, and we've corrected them in each case.
But you haven't tested it.
We've run the simulations. All three of us triple-checked the models and compared to prior experimental data.
Well, why wouldn't they test it? They've killed a bunch
We're
of people. Why not
confident
test it?
in the formulation. You know what they say? Human testing is the best testing. A large-scale release will provide a representative sample. Science needs vision, like Dr. Blackburn's, like ours. Let's not let testing hold us back.
You admit it's untested and you've had no successful trials. This is hilarious. You know what this sounds like, right? I don't even have to say it.
Well, sure. It might seem hasty, but...
Don't be such a pushover, Janie. No, wait.
I've also had my doubts. Perhaps we should discuss this after all.
I can see you're troubled. You know what you're doing isn't right. Let's talk through this. We can come to an agreement.
I want to avoid violence.
Do some actual testing and maybe something good comes of it,
Hold
but
Dr. Blackburn hostage. Let him go. Please, let him go or we will cut off this negotiation and proceed with our plans.
I am afraid you will have to give in on this one. If you truly want to stop our distribution process, I advise you to listen to the doctor's entreaties.
you make a good point.
What? No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
Allow me to explain. My colleagues could not stop production if they tried. It requires a code. I am the only one who knows the code. I set this plan in motion, and I am the only one who can stop it.
Is this true?
Edgar.
You will have to forgive Dr. Farha. She did not know. I added this functionality to our distribution program. As insurance, you might say.
Boy, that's handy, huh?
So there you have it. I am willing to help you in exchange for sparing my colleagues' lives. But you will have to let me in there with them.
Okay, this is sketchy. Why help us now?
Perhaps in the end, I am more willing to sacrifice the lives of strangers than friends and colleagues. I do not wish them to be harmed. My hypocrisy in this is only human.
Let's see what happens. I don't like this, but I don't see any other
I
choice.
assure you, I have only a peaceful resolution in mind.
We cannot seriously be considering this.
I don't like it either. But what other option do we have? If we do nothing, the outcome will be just as catastrophic.
Dr. Farha, please permit me inside as a sign of good faith from the Brotherhood. I am certain we can negotiate a peaceful resolution and perhaps preserve our work at the same time.
All right. I'm registering you for the security grid. Just you.
With your leave.
Don't make this worse.
This is a mistake.
That's exactly what I want to see what happens.
Now that that is over with, Nellie, prep the test chamber. They want proof of our success. I will give it to them myself.
Edgar, wait!
That wasn't the deal, Blackburn. Hold on.
I am sorry, but this must happen. You will see, and then there will be no more debate.
He's gonna make himself a guinea pig.
Please. Let's talk about this.
You've signed your death warrant, Blackburn.
I will test the sample on myself and be proof of our achievement. Anything you do to me after does not matter. I'm going in. Ready the tag.
We should have executed him when we had the chance.
Now is not the time.
I don't know. A lot of people died for this. There's something to be said for seeing it through. Let's have a look. This is science fiction. Okay, now what? Drop through the hatch. We have to stop him, huh? So that's what this damn hatch is for?
FEV flow ready, Doctor.
Initiate procedure. Code essential.
Initiating.
Please. All of you, this isn't right.
What's this? No. What's happening? This can't be. The figures were correct.
Like another one that the damn dots don't affect the legs. Yep. All right, big boy. Whoa. Ow. Ow. My instant reload went off. Okay. Die! Good grief! Holy! His eyeglasses. Okay.
The scientists are still locked upstairs. But they have to save themselves.
What the heck?
Edgar, I should have known. I did know. We weren't ready. I owe you an apology. Our work was a failure. Any good it might have done was a mirage. I knew it in my heart, but didn't listen. As a token of goodwill, I have used Edgar's code to stop production. We will not distribute the virus. I will make sure of that. But I will not simply let you in. There may be little I can do to stop you, but I will defend my colleagues in what little way I can.
After what we just did to that mutant, you're sure you don't want to cooperate?
I must admit that I am powerless before you. If our cooperation can sway you to avoid more violence, then I will let you through. The way is open. We await your judgment.
I really think they've stopped production. This whole sob story sounds like a trap.
You can verify that once the area is secure and send subscribe back there to double check. Until then, stay on your guard.
What, are they going to turn them into more mutants? I don't think so. Let's have a look at these folks. Ellie Wright, Dr. Farah, Dr. Jane. Okay.
You've arrived. Please, hear me out. We are scientists. Our work is all we have to give to this broken world. We had truly hoped to give humanity a better way to fight back. Against the radiation, the mutants, the decay of civilization. We failed. But this doesn't have to be the end. There is so much good that we can still do, please. Spare us your wrath.
Why does it sound like you're giving up? We weren't that far off, just a tweak here or there.
If I may interrupt, I agree with everything Dr. Farha has to say. Despite how it looks, we are not evil people. We wish only to better humankind. Knowing that, what are your intentions with us?
Kidnapping, human experimentation, creation of a giant bloodthirsty mutant sounds pretty evil to me. We're still deciding what to do with you.
I hope that's not a threat.
The Brotherhood exists to keep humanity safe. And your work endangered everyone in Appalachia. If that failed virus had gotten out, countless people could have died. We can't allow you to continue experimenting.
Wait, Shin. It's clear that we can't just let them go. But their knowledge could be valuable to the Brotherhood and the people of Appalachia.
Just turn them to our own uses.
He's gone.
Wouldn't be the first time that's happened in human history. U.S. government, anybody?
Trying to make a difference.
I can. And I will.
Is this still about back then? You can't forgive yourself for your own mistakes, so you refuse to forgive others too. When will you put that behind you?
This has nothing to do with that. There will be no more experiments. And they're too dangerous to keep prisoner.
Wait, you're really going to kill us?
Hold on.
No. Nobody's going to kill anybody.
Bring them back to Fort Atlas and have Scribe Valdez monitor their work.
Have you lost your mind?
Think about it. This is exactly why the Brotherhood exists. To safeguard technology. I hate to admit it, but the Elders are right on this. We can't let them go, but we can't destroy what knowledge they have either.
That's right.
A wise compromise. I'm willing to cooperate. You, the angry one. Consider the fact that universities are no longer operating. In a generation or two, there will be few, if any, people left in the world with a formal education.
Exactly.
How many dozens?
Use them to teach others.
Do you really think your life is worth more than theirs because of your
Shin, shut up.
We don't need your knowledge. You're deranged enough to resort to human experimentation.
Please, stop this.
What do you just execute unarmed people?
Talk to each other.
And let us in.
Still much that we haven't told you about.
Just arrest them, take them into custody.
We know little about your brotherhood.
They can't do much else if you keep it at a facility.
Perspectives overlap.
Yes. Maybe some discussion will cool Shin's head. And no desire for this to come to blows.
Very well. You haven't said anything yet? Surely you have an opinion on this matter.
Surprised you're actually an attractive character. That's probably part of the reason I'm just sitting here like, okay, well, let's not shoot him. Let's not be hasty. It's such a rare thing in Fallout 76. There may be value to letting you work with the Brotherhood.
Scribe Valdez was appalled to find out that people were being turned into super mutants. You'd really like to burden her with supervising the sociopaths who were behind it.
Don't be so quick to jump to conclusions. As Dr. Jane said, there is more to our story, if you'd be willing to hear it. Let's pause and open the floor.
It's also
for
an interesting headpiece she's got on.
Make it quick, Initiate. Shouldn't take long to see through their lies.
Okay. Let's do something here. First off, let's eat. Drink. And do I have any grape mentats? Yes, I do. All right. You. I'll save you for last.
I urge you to reconsider. This was never meant to come to violence.
What do you intend to work on if we let you live?
Dr. Farha may disagree, but I'd like to finish the FEV formula. We can implement new safety measures. Animal experiments only. Thorough waste disposal. We're so close to improving the human race as we know it. The world has
That part I
changed.
don't like. I'm not crazy about that part
How
at
are we
all.
to survive if we don't change with it?
Tell me more about your colleagues.
They are good people. Dr. Farah is quite strict, but it's because she cares. About Nellie particularly. The girl is unorthodox, but you can't fault her for it. We're all born differently into this world. And about Dr. Blackburn. Well, the world has lost a visionary intellect. It's a shame. A tragedy.
He was brave enough to take his own medicine, I'll say that much. Do you not consider kidnapping and human experimentation to be violence?
I never intended to hurt anyone. Dr. Blackburn was in charge of procurement. He told us they were volunteers. It was only later that... But by then... Please understand, we were so close. It could have ended any day. And everything we did was for the greater good. We must carry forward what we learned. or all that sacrifice will have been for nothing. Please don't let this work go to waste.
All right, Nelly.
I heard when the Brotherhood breaks down your door, they say, "Add victory. Hand over your arms." Is that true?
Ad Victoriam Civilia.
Oh, wow. That's scary. You really made my heart skip a beat. I don't have any arms. Well, unless you mean human arms, because I've got 2 of those, but they're mine. You can't have them.
What do you think of your colleagues?
Janie and Farah? Well, I don't think anybody liked me before Farah, so I'm glad we're together. Janie worries too much. He's always asking, are we doing the right thing? Is this gonna work? You don't know until you try. Edgar was the most fun of all. Too bad he miscalculated.
About all those people you turned into super
What about
mutants? Well, don't you feel bad? Those were innocent people.
Is that any worse than being human? As Dr. Jane says, all life is sacred. You'd probably gun them down regardless, right?
These people had no choice in the matter. You kidnapped
To
them.
improve the human race. If I was kidnapped for our experiments, I wouldn't mind. Most kidnappers do much worse.
I think you're a sociopath.
Oh, are you a licensed medical professional? Even if you are, it's pretty rude.
No,
to
I'm
make
just a
fun of
genius.
unwarranted diagnoses of people
It's
you
better than
trust.
medical professionals. Let's talk
Okay,
about
I
something
guess.
else. Can you tell me about the FEV project?
Wrong. It's all wrong. We ran the models, but the models were wrong. I know exactly where to change the ratios to make this work. I can make it work. We just need one more chance. Don't run from science. Let us do this. Let us change the world.
I don't have any more questions for you.
You're not really gonna kill us. are
She
you?
is a
I'm
sociopath,
awfully
that
young
one.
to die. You can fit a lot of
I don't want you
experience into
meddling with the
something.
human race, playing God and all that, but you can use your technology for good. All right. Farah.
What questions do you have for me? Or has your party made a decision?
Is that a mole on your nose? What are your thoughts on the FEV
We
experiment?
went too far. And quite frankly, I regret bringing the others onto this project.
Ah.
By the time I figured out that Dr. Blackburn was experimenting on humans, Nellie and Dr. Jane had already become passionate about the project. I was unable to convince them to pull back. I stayed in the hopes that my objections could save even one innocent person from being experimented on.
What's this thing with the headgear? Is she supposed to be a Muslim or something? I'm surprised to hear you weren't on board with human experimentation. You did mention that earlier.
There was no one interested in listening. I had to talk your superiors down first. The Brotherhood are a passionate sort, aren't they?
What do you plan on working on if we let you live?
We could focus the idea of human evolution into a more targeted formula. Say, a formula to increase muscle bulk or to repel radiation. In fact, I hear serums of that sort may already be circulating among the survivors of the region.
Well, that's true, and we
I'd
are
like to
dealing with
study what they've
mutations
created
already.
and improve upon it.
How do you know the other scientists?
Dr. Blackburn and Dr. Jane were my college associates. They didn't know each other at the time. I met Nellie when she broke through my window to search for scraps, as wasteland survivors do. She was more interested in my research notes than my leftovers. So I took her in, taught her what I know.
Okay, so she has a problem. That's all for now.
I'm responsible for the actions of my associates. I ask that you have mercy on them, if not me.
Okay, Shin.
Those who commit crimes against humanity must be punished. It wouldn't be right to let them run free. Not to the people they killed, and not to the people they could kill in the future. The Brotherhood of Steel must protect the future of Appalachia, and of the world.
Earlier, Paladin Romani mentioned a mistake you made. What was that about?
That is none of your concern.
How long do you intend to sweep it under the rug like nothing happened? You're torturing yourself, Shin, and they deserve to know.
Maybe so. But this is neither the time nor the place for this discussion.
Really?
You owe it to yourself to admit that you made a mistake. Stop crumbling under the guilt and just accept it.
For those I failed then, and those I failed since, for them, I have to do better.
Yeah, like that
The raiders on
young
the expedition,
initiate you got killed
Ramadi
needlessly.
decided we would stay and fight them. But giving the order to distribute the weapons to the settlers there, it was my idea. I wanted to give them a chance. But I got them killed instead. There's nothing to get over. I acknowledge that I've made poor decisions then and now. That's why I'm making a better decision today. You have to see that keeping these criminals alive would be misguided and reckless.
We're not killing all these unarmed people. Especially the one that didn't want anything to do with the human experimentation, and she's got the biggest brain in the room. Next to mine, of course. Okay, I understand what happened now.
Then I hope you'll also take away the same lesson that I did.
You really won't accept any option besides execution.
I don't see what other option there is. As I stated before, they're too dangerous to hold prisoner. So we either ignore the danger or eradicate it.
So you're going to get rid of possibly the only scientists alive. I mean, where are the rest? Don't you think you're being a little dogmatic?
Whether I'm being dogmatic or not is irrelevant. My goal is to find a solution to a threat, and I don't see you offering any other suggestions.
Oh. All right, I understand your stance.
This is bigger than all of us. I hope you understand that.
Okay, Romani.
We need to come to an agreement. I won't stand for impulsive violence.
I don't like either of you, but I have to deal with you. What if Knight Shin won't agree?
Then we must stand up for what we believe. We will not allow Shin to create a hateful brotherhood which passes judgment as it sees fit. This is human life we're talking about. Haven't enough died already?
So long as Knight Shin breathes, he's not going to allow you to create the brotherhood you believe in. Oh, I'm not doing that. We're not playing that game. I don't want either of these. I don't want her being running anything, and I don't want him running anything. You're right. We should try to solve this without violence.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Unfortunately, I'm afraid it may be a breaking point for Shin. Once he realizes his authority isn't respected, I suspect he'll run back to the Elders with his tail between his legs. This chapter of the Brotherhood will become what it should be, with or without Shin.
What, with me in charge? What are you proposing we do again?
The scientists are to return to Fort Atlas with us and work alongside Scribe Valdez on a new project that we all agree upon. These are smart people. They just need to be pointed in the right direction. They could still do a lot for humanity.
I agree. I mean, we are obviously in a post-apocalyptic world. We can't be throwing good after bad. Okay, I understand your
I hope
stance.
you can see what we need to do here. What we need to do for the Brotherhood.
All right.
What questions do you have for me? Or has your party made a decision?
I think we're ready to proceed.
And what has your organization decided?
You should come to Fort Atlas and work under our supervision.
That's a relief. I assure you that you'll have our cooperation.
So that's it then.
That's it.
You and Romani would repeat the mistakes of the past and use these criminals to build more weapons of destruction. To send the world further down the path of chaos for your own gain.
Oh my goodness.
All while wearing the Brotherhood insignia.
The Brotherhood's mission has always been to use the power of
I should
science
just
to
take both
guide
of you
us
out.
to a better world. Rather than murder great minds, we will shape them into people
You're both
who will
idiots
serve that
in your
mission.
own special
And
way.
we will do it without barbarians like you.
On that point, we agree. I refuse to serve an illegitimate branch of a principled institution. The elders need to know about our failures. All of them. It will be my honor to give that report in person.
Good. You're really going to travel all the way back to California by yourself. Smell you later, Shin. Hope you get eaten by a deathclaw on the way there.
My best initiates will be coming with me. The ones I can trust.
Good.
Take them. There are plenty more willing recruits out there who would rather extend a helping hand than a killing blow.
You mean who'd rather cower behind the guise of altruism than take responsibility and make...
And this is a long, drawn-out thing. I'm
Doesn't matter.
surprised. It's
Do as
actually
you will.
decent dialogue in this last couple of episodes.
The elders will judge the outcome. Goodbye.
We are grateful. The work we do next could still change the world.
You go on ahead. I'll bring the scientists back to Fort Atlas, then we can discuss everything that's happened.
Okay, are we going to get to a conclusion? Because this is really drawn out. What is with this shaky cam? Okay, I'm out of here. Oh wait, I'm probably overweight. Yes, I am. Of course I am. Is there a bench around here? Here we go again. All right, everybody. Hope you're enjoying this. It's kind of wild. Oh, and I can't get through here. Any beauties up here, are there? Maybe live ones. I was efficient. I looted on the way, the whole way. All day. Darn it. Oh, wait. Is that a fan? Yes, it is. Come here. Oh, ammo. Get me out of here. I'm hearing mutants again. starting to really dig this two-shotty.
See what your science has made, human.
Where are you at? Is that MedX? Yes, it is. Yep. Take me to a bench. Oh, ouch. Where are you? Oh, legendary. How many of you muties are there? Holy. Ah. Maybe while I clean up here. Alright, I'm leaving with more ammo than I came in with, as usual. I know there's a bench in here. Oh. And screws and gears. Thank you. Bonus. Age. Tossed a lot of those. There it is. I knew there was one. Maximum capacity assault rifle. That sounds pretty good, huh? I don't think I want to destroy this one. Take a look at that later. Let's see, how close are we to... Oh, still a ways. I think we can get there, though. Hold on. I've got some... Let's try buff out. Did that do it? No? Not quite. What about now? That did it. Alright. Let's get out of here. Regroup at Fort Atlas. Oh, hold on. What's taking so long? Oh, I guess because I'm in combat, technically. Well, this is the extended version. I wasn't expecting to do all this all in one get-go, but kind of want to get to the end so you all can see it all. All right, let's go to the stash. I've got news, but not right now. There we go. Stash is almost full, but I preserved that assault rifle. Look at all this. Nuka-Cola candy. Engineer's uniform. Here's you. What's that all about?
Friends, initiates, faces new and old. It's good to see you today. I am proud to announce that the mutant
Initiate
threat
Houston.
has been cornered
Reporting for duty.
and removed. But it came with an unfortunate consequence. I'm sure you all know that relations between Shin and I have been strained for some time now.
Yes, that's
I'm
a
afraid
mod,
my
in
leaving
case
out
you're
his
wondering.
title is no mistake. Shin and his followers have decided to part ways with the Appalachian Brotherhood.
Oh.
I had every wish to work together with Shin on my mission, and still do.
See if anyone needs help with
But
anything.
he is no longer open to discussion. His loyalty to the Elders is unshakable.
Dr. Hardy?
They
He
keep
would
talking.
rescind his oath before besmirching the Brotherhood's name.
You got this.
Should he ever open his mind, I will be ready to listen.
Uh-oh.
Wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
Now I have one more announcement to make.
I'm no longer
I'd
an
like to
initiate.
recognize a particular initiate's exceptional contributions to our chapter. In most cases, this
I know I'm
recognition would
forgetting
take the form of a standard rank increase. However, being a knight is a dedicated responsibility, and it's become quite clear to me that this initiate has obligations beyond just the Brotherhood of Steel. I won't take you away from Appalachia. As
I
such,
hope my next mission
I'm
is
granting
soon.
you
I'm
the
tired of being
unique
stuck in
title
Fort
of
Atlas.
Knight Errant. Why don't you come stand between Scribe Valdez and I, so I may officially confer your title?
Oh, okay. Well, now we're talking about frickin' time.
For
Okay.
exceptional contributions to the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel, I hereby name you Knight Errant. You may split your time with the Brotherhood as you see fit. We are forever grateful for what you've done for us.
I know I'm forgetting something.
Now, everyone, feel free to take a short break before your next assignment. You've earned it.
Hey. Next assignment. Don't tell me there's more to this. Oh my goodness. Okay.
So, Knight Errant, how does your new title feel?
Better than initiate. Like a freshly polished pair of shoes. Like a bit of a consolation prize. Does this mean I can never become a knight or paladin?
Not currently, no. But seeing as there's never been a Knight Errant before, there aren't exactly any established rules for Knight Errants either.
I'd still like to talk to some other people. So what's going to happen to the Brotherhood now?
Now, we can start making the Brotherhood the benevolent organization I always wanted it to be.
Oh boy.
Our focus has to be helping the people of Appalachia.
You're not the one who
Reaching
started
out a
this.
hand
This started
and
in
making
Washington,
them
D.C.
feel
under
safe.
Fallout
This
3.
is a new dawn.
They're the ones who had
Proud
this vision.
that you were a part of it.
Okay, you got this.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being
I'd still like to talk to some other
Take
people.
your time. You're a topic of celebration today. I'm sure they want to talk to you as well.
Alright. Houston.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. What are we gonna do? Who's gonna handle everything? Who's gonna lead the recruits? What am I gonna do? Oh gosh.
Deep breaths.
Okay. Okay, I think I'm alright. I don't do well with really big changes. I think I need some time to process this. I'm gonna sit down.
Okay, you do that, Houston. Okay, who's left?
Oh, right.
We owe this victory to you, Knight Errant.
You're correct.
Did that really just happen? I knew things between the higher-ups were shaky, but I didn't think one of them would actually leave. Especially Knight Shin. I mean, it seemed like the Brotherhood was everything to him. Well, I guess things are going to change a bit around here.
It's for the better? No, I don't know about that. I'm pretty bent out of shape about it too. Honestly, who cares? I don't respect either of them.
Not very becoming of a Knight Errant. I'd even hazard to say it's leaning on insubordination.
Oh,
but
well.
What do I know anyway? I'm just an initiate, and it sounds like you've really done a lot for us.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna...
Anyway, I'm gonna get back to it. See you around, Knight Errant.
Yeah, I guess you will. At least nobody's calling me initiate anymore. And what about you, Valdez?
So, Knight Shin is gone. I can't believe it. I wanted to be optimistic about their conflict.
It's actually a good thing because he needs to go report about what happened here.
But the more I think about it, the more I feel like
Part of my
this
plan.
was inevitable. If
Well, not
only
that it's
there
going
was
to
more I
matter.
could have done. Well, both of them would die for their beliefs. At least this way they can pursue those beliefs separately, rather than killing each other over them.
It's unfortunate things turned out this way. We don't have Shin killing the mood around here either. None of that matters as long as I still have you. Oh, wow. Should I do it? Why not?
Well, that's going a bit far, isn't it? But it's a very nice thing to say. Thank you.
She's never been hit on by a man before, apparently. How do you think the Brotherhood will fare with its new leader? The Brotherhood. They're acting like the Brotherhood is being led by... Oh, okay. This is what I was afraid of.
Things are gonna get a lot looser around here. Paladin Romani never believed in strict regulations. She's going to focus on recruitment and outreach. Well, if she can find the time.
Yep. And what happened? What does she think is going to happen with the rest of the Brotherhood? Obviously, this is going to cause a war between factions. And I'm not going to have anything to do with this. If anything ever comes to this down the road. And Fallout 5, anybody? So what are you going to do now?
I'm going to keep doing my job. With one officer down, there's going to be a lot of slack to pick up. There's still a lot more I'd like to see out there, but right now, I need to support the Brotherhood.
Thanks for everything you've done.
As the resident scribe, it's my job to keep things functioning around here.
Until next time.
Until next time.
Okay, Romani, who would be queen.
Enjoying the hors d'oeuvres?
No comment. How are you feeling about everything?
Disappointed Shin would turn his back on us, but it's certainly better than the alternative.
You shouldn't have broken
There
that
were times
transmitter.
I truly wondered what I would do if it came to it. If Shin pointed his gun at me, I know what I would do. So I'm grateful he didn't make me do it.
Well, my business at Fort Atlas is done for now. I'm heading
Don't be
out.
a stranger. There will always be a place for you at Fort Atlas. Ad Victoriam.
Oh, Hellcat armor. Look at that. So I did get the Hellcat suit. Hellcat power armor chassis. Well, well. Let me out of here. Let me go to my base and celebrate for a second with chat.
I can't wait.
All right, everybody. We did it. Steel Dawn included. I did some interesting things in there that probably were a little unexpected, shall we say. Last couple of episodes. But I think they were all pretty much deserved outcomes. I'm not happy with Romani being in charge, but she's going to have to deal with the Brotherhood, so there's no way they're going to be able to write this and she just like takes over and that's the end of the story. There's no way that's coming, so it'll be interesting to see how it unfolds in any kind of updates. And of course, Fallout 5 and anything else that might come along. Let's have a look at this new armor, huh? I gotta say, I'm pretty happy with the outfits and everything that I got. Pretty cool. Where is it? There it is. Wowsy, wowsy, wowsy. Does it have Brotherhood insignia on it? No, it says Hellcats. Now, I'm a little disappointed by the fact that I don't seem to have any skins, but maybe I'm wrong, but I still don't seem to have any skins for the Brotherhood for my power armor. But maybe this comes with one. I'll have to check it. Not today. We're going to end the stream here. We've been in over 6 hours and 14 minutes. And we've got this Hellcat armor. Does look pretty tough. Gotta admit, I'd like to have more power armor. I don't know where I'm gonna put it all. That's another consideration. Like, where can I store all of this stuff? Because I'm running out of space. I'm gonna have to make some more moves on that front, which is, I'm not looking forward to that. But let's take a picture. to find a good filter here. No, I guess we'll just take a picture of raw. There we go. That's it. That'll do it for me. I appreciate you guys watching. Please consider following the channel on any of the platforms. I'm on all the major platforms almost every time I stream. And I do appreciate you guys. Channel needs all the support it can get. Struggling to get some views, but I'm going to keep pushing forward. I will be gone for a few days next week, but you'll be seeing more streams through probably Friday this week, and I will keep doing my thing. Thanks to everybody for watching. I'll probably see you again soon when you least expect it.